Boom! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. It is I, Professor Phoenix. You know the guy, the one with the fabulous beard, the awesome fedora, and not a broken stream. That's a lie that my enemies have spread. I have enemies. They're very nasty. But you aren't. How you guys doing? Welcome back. I hope you've had a good week since we last saw you. A nice 10th anniversary Undertale's reaction stream. Now we're in the Undertale mood. We're going to be ranking some music today. Hi everyone. You can name one enemy. Yeah, me too. You know exactly who I'm talking about too. Starts with G and rhymes with Osprey. Oh man. So yeah, we are doing some Undertale tier ranking. I'm so excited. There are two things in this world that I know I love above all other things, at the very least. It's Undertale and ranking things. And Undertale music is just the top of that. But my name doesn't start with a G. No, Pokey. You're not my enemy. You're my rival. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. Monsieur Fishy. Ah! He's arrived! Oh. The punching is required. Joffrey! Rhymes with Osprey. Osprey. Oh, sorry. I will subside my rage for now, but he must arrive at least once per stream. I'm gonna start limiting his appearances per stream. I'm gonna start making a whole animation over it. I'm gonna start increasing the cost every time you guys do it, just because he is my enemy. All right, real quick, I'm going to readjust where the chat is because it's bugging the crap out of me, and I'm an OCD person, as you know. Okay. Just a quick little uppity there. Okay, and then readjust just a little bit. Okay. Yes, dream as a celebrity, yes. Boosted by 500 each time. Oh my god, he would be in the thousands, or tens of thousands within a week. You guys could not resist that. But eventually, I would be protected. So I might do that. I'll raise it by 1 each time, just to showcase how fast you guys will make it raise because of how often you do it. What if I made a channel point bank interest payments to combat the Joffrey inflation? To combat the inflation? Oh, we got a whole economy system coming down now for Joffrey appearances. I might be able to sell this. Ugh. Megalovania, but it gets more base boosted each. Oh my god. It still sound good though. I think it would. Oh, by the way, hi, Shellroan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. If you just want to chill in the corner, that one over there is pretty available. I think Crackhead has that one reserved, so don't take that one. But we will be starting with Undertale soundtrack, and if we have time, depending on how fast we go through it, I imagine we'll get through it fairly quickly. We'll go through Deltarune as well, chapter by chapter, and we will rank things from best to not so best, to not as best, to not very best, to probably not the best, to not the best. And that's how we'll rank things. I'll make a prediction. Everything puts everything they have on blue. One person puts like 100 points in red. I have payout red and they make millions. Sounds about right. Yeah. The Joffrey Revolution's consequences have been a disaster for the classroom. The Joffrey Revolution. Ah, yes. I remember those days just like they were your day. The days of your day. I was a young man then. My beard wasn't nearly as thick and bushy as it is now. Joffrey was but a guppy, but little did we know. The revolution had come. And man, that guillotine was invented just in time to make everyone's day worse. You guys want to play along? Oh yeah, tier maker, if you guys want to partake. I have my own custom Google sheet put together just because it makes it a lot easier. Putting in like 235 text titles custom into tier ranking was not going to happen, so. Got some spicy takes. Yeah, I love spicy takes. I've got some spicy takes too, but that's all right because what matters most is my opinion. But I will be taking yours because I need someone to overrule, you know, just how it goes. We got that OCD, you got that autism. Nito, yeah, we make a great pair. You got that base covered, I've got that base covered. Yeah. Does it include the new tracks for the 10th anniversary? I was considering that. I'm not gonna lie. I was considering it, but I was wondering if they were enough of a change to warrant their own slot. But I would be happy to. I can add them in easily enough, so. Please tell me your opinion so I can make sure to ignore them. Exactly, you're getting it. All right, enough of me. Why don't we get straight to the music, shall we? We got a lot of good music to get through, so let's do it. Now, I think I pressed this button here. Yes, we have made it. Okay, nothing is playing? Good. I have the songs saved, so we'll be able to play through all of them one by one. Let me go ahead and pull up that sheet. Right here. There you go. I better move my stream out of the way now that I think about it. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to close my photo editor. That's embarrassing. They are all online. Several of them are entirely new pieces. The Old Home. Oh, that's true. Old Home was pretty unique. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. A is orange bothers me. I vote there should be a T rank for terrible or terrific. You have to be more specific. And I imagine we'll be adding ranks as we go. This is just a starting lineup. Like, I almost expect nothing will hit F rank. just to be fair, for ta-da! I love TV. Because it's TV time, right? Everyone say it. Say it. S rank is for Skullin' Forever. No. You're wrong. Wrong meme here. T rank would be the highest rank. It's a perfect rank for chapter 3. I mean, yeah, it's got to be the it's got to be a rank in there somewhere, just for Tenna to make him feel better, because we got to make him feel better. All right. So there should be enough slots for everything to be seen, but just in case, we can add more as we go. For instance, we can split it into like A+, A-. We can make double S, triple S, Saitama rank, you know, whatever comes naturally. And thankfully, I've got everything ready to go right here. All of the Undertale songs ready to be played and bemused. We will be going through by order of soundtrack just to make things easier. There will be a lot of visual aspect to this by all means, so you can listen along. I'll be your radio host for today. Naturally, Goku rank as well as no Pokey. No, no. I cannot get into that argument right now. I will go off for an hour how that's not correct. Oh my god, you just triggered me so hard. What are you doing? Whoa. We're working on Blender. I have a surprise for later. Oh, nice. Well, I do like surprises. No, he's got a point. No, he doesn't. Sky. No. I will send you to the timeout corner. No one's gone there in years because it's a door and that means out the door. The corner is all the way out there. Don't force my hand. Don't force it. Okay, anyway. Saitama's entire thing is being stronger than everything in his world. His world. I can't do that. Okay. Getting back to the songs, we're going to start with number 1 and go through the whole list. And we can add more as we go. But for now, we're starting with number 1, Once Upon a Time. Let me know if you can hear this. I demand T-rank. We'll get there when we get there. Cool. I think Pokemaster is evil and cannot be trusted. Because they're evil. I'm making Sky put $1 in the fail jar. Oh, but that's money I have to pay. Alright. Nice. Calming. Gives that feeling of nostalgic fantasy almost. This is a nice song. I love that this is the very first thing you hear. Power scaling is dumb. It will ruin your life. It's true. As much as I'm passionate about it, it's absolutely true. This is minimum a B. I kind of want to put it in A because I think it's a very solid start that gives a great vibe for the story. Crackhead's got a 7 out of 10. It's okay, but nothing too special. Okay. Wish the title would stick around, but I'd say right now, aside from battle themes, I don't like Undertale music. Oh, Sky. What? I don't judge, but I do condemn, so just keep that in mind. From an outside perspective, doesn't care that much about Undertale. Fair enough. We do need outside perspective. So yeah, anyone who's not particularly into the game can offer neutral thoughts about the matter. I'll just go ahead and start it again. Nope, go back. There we go. Let's see. Putting it in A because it's the defining motif. D? Okay, Sky, get out. Because yes, this song is iconic, but like if it plays on a playlist, I'm just like, yeah, it's the song. I think this is the very top of B tier. It defines the tier. That's a great point, Pokey. Because For what it does, it's very good, but would you listen to this on a playlist? It's a very great point. It's a perfect start for a game, but as a musical number, are you gonna listen along to it like when you're putting together your own playlist? Well, actually, C, but if there was an E tier, I'd put it in D. Damn. Okay, so we got some B's, we got some A's. I'm gonna override everyone and put it in S tier. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's going to be a solid B tier. I think I'm in agreement with you. This is a B tier song. It's perfect for the motif that it has, but it's not a banger, so to speak. A for you? Yeah, I agree. I almost want to put it in A just because I love it so much, but there's going to be a lot of S's and A's. So I think this is a good starting line. So we'll come back to that. We can always reevaluate, but I think that's a good place to start. Next up, start menu. You do need a T rank. Do it. Oops, all S tier. Main motif, simple, clean. Where you're making me feel tonight, it's hard to let it go. Sorry, wrong song. See, yeah, this isn't one of those songs that you get nostalgic for. It's just a menu song, but it does what it's supposed to. So it's a C, middle of C. Next up, your best friend. This one actually kind of annoys you. Okay, so for context, I'm gonna go before I forget. I want to bring up the context just in case you don't know when that's played. This is the first time you encounter Flowey. That's literally the only time this plays. So it's literally a deceptive song. I would say I almost want to put this as D. It's not that good. Actually kind of annoys you. D. Works from a music standpoint and story-wise. Maybe F. Damn. Flower's cool, but song is genuinely annoying. You know what? For me, I'll do 2 rankings. In context, for songs important, and objective, just how it sounds. That's fair. You know, splitting it between the difference of significance and banger status. That's good. Start below C menu of C tier. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely below start menu. I don't want to listen to it again, so I think it's a D tier. So I wouldn't say it's an F. It doesn't fail. It's not a failure, but yeah, A context, D objective. That's fair. Bottom of C. Let's say top of D. I think that'll balance it out. D plus. Because it's short and sweet and it doesn't go anywhere. There's literally nothing else to it. So, all right, next up, Fallen Down. Yeah, I'm gravitating towards B tier already. We gotta let the whole thing play out. You gotta remember that a lot of these songs loop, so just imagine it looping. I love whistling this track. Love the bass when it comes in. This is when you hold Toriel's hand and she walks you. Yes, this is Toriel's test of independence and literally walking you through the traps. This list has no middle, so as a tier list enthusiast, I'm gonna rate this one as F, as there is no mid tier. Damn, Sky! That's brutal. Very, very simple, very nice. I do like when the bass comes in. I feel this is a solid B. It's definitely below Once Upon a Time. It's above Start Menu. C is in the middle. In this context, it is. Well, I guess no. I guess C and B are sharing the middle. I see your point. Just Megalovania. That's why I demand a T rank. I see. Right. That's why you want a true middle. I see. I wonder if anything will hit F tier. I think it's too nice to put into C tier. But a couple of you agree for C. It takes a while to get to where it's going. Bottom of B. Anything about C is good, which is most of it. Okay, yeah, let's do bottom of B. I do like this song. That's a good starting line. All right, next up. C+. Ruins. First true area song. I think it's the highest really. S tier is for the standouts. The standout is like a bonus tier. If you go by Japanese grading, S is like our equivalent of A. So, but if our equivalent for S is special tier, it's above 100%. Yeah, so yeah, it depends on the context. Ruins is a great song, man. I mean, compared to other songs, maybe not the best, but it's still a solid song. A tier off the bat. Thought it was kind of meh, maybe top of C tier. We need a tier above S. All right. I can't resist any longer. We'll make a tier above. Okay, I'll just give it the same formatting. No header. Just make the right colors. Yeah. We'll make this purple. Always change it if you want. T! And then purple again. There we go. All right. Then one last thing. Pause. No, not yet. Okay. Purple. Okay. So, Ruins. I'm leaning towards bottom of A or middle of A. Because it's a solid song. It's not quite S tier, but I think this is an A tier for sure. Got a B+, we got C. I love me a good Ruins, A tier. Okay, we got a bit of a range for Ruins. Okay. I think it's let's go with bottom of A tier for now. Is it better than Once Upon a Time? It's the first song that plays when you actually have like anonymity. Right, this is the first true Freedom song. Slightly better than Fallen Down. To be honest, I would prefer to listen to Once Upon a Time. Interesting. I guess not Freedom, just ability to go do your own thing. I almost feel like they should share the same tier. But which one? I would prefer Once Upon a Time. What do you guys think? Which deserves to be higher? Because I think they're both going into the same tier. The question is, which is better? Pokey likes Once Upon a Time. Blizzard likes Ruins. B+ for both from Crackhead. Yeah, I think I agree that they're both B+. This is very close because one is a better song, one is a better motif, one is a better intro, one is a better area song. Screw it. Just because I'll be the tiebreaker, I'll do Once Upon a Time takes the lead. On to the next one. And if we really want to challenge something, you can make it so. Next up, So Temperate. word to work. Keep running out of time. F, not gonna lie. Damn, going straight to F tier. Where does this play? On the joystick config menu during autumn and spring. Really? On the joystick config menu? It's a settings song. Oh dear. So F for, wait, what was your first category? Sorry, it's just so I recall. You're doing... Context objective, that's right. It is irrelevant, but it's a bop. I can't really say it's good, you know? Yeah, it's that I would agree. It's kind of nothing. C tier. Okay, so we got a C tier from Pokey. Got a lot of Fs. Got a D. I'm not feeling pretty strongly about it. I think it's going to be bottom of D. I don't think it's quite F. It's not a song that makes me turn away. I think it's just a bit undercooked. Fills you up, but tastes like nothing. That's what a description for a song. It fills you up, but it doesn't do yummy for your tummy. So it tastes like you're breathing. I like the taste of water. Yeah, me too. On to the next one. Next one up is Anticipation. Speaking of, yay! Prove it! Why is my alert off? It's off center. That's gonna bug me.
Total_crackhead insists that it's time to hydrate.
Oh, finally got my water bottle back. Oh. Oh, pause. Now I have to go back. I have to refresh it because I got the new song. First battle theme, but it's literally just drums and a bass line. Yeah, this is super basic. Doesn't even have the melody to it, so there's nothing to it. Yeah, that's so basic. Gives me anxiety. F. Above start menu. It is kind of better than start menu. Yeah. C plus. I'd say this is C. But yeah, I agree that is C tier. C plus implies that it's above average ever so slightly. I don't think it's above average. It is average. It's literally like you said, just drums and a bass line. And yeah, we get to better versions anyway. So onward. Unnecessary tension. C tier, yeah. Short and sweet, gets the point across. Slightly memorable. D and C, C minus. Short and sweet is becoming the C tier identity. Yeah, kind of. Actually, I'll drop it. I think it's the best of these two. Not sure if it's C minus. You say it wouldn't be better than Anticipation. Okay. So a bit of a debate there. This is in Google Sheets, yes. I'm much more comfortable in Google Sheets, so... screw it. I actually don't want to listen to it, while the other two I'm okay with, so what the hell. Genius, actually. Love it. Yeah, I put together a nice little template here. Actually looks quite nice. All right, on to the next one. Here we go. Enemy approaching. True battle music. is at least B tier. This is a good song. It's a solid song. But I wouldn't care to make a remix of it, you know? A minus, B minus, C plus, S for context. Wow. First A tier. It's the first real bop of it. You are excited when this plays. That's true. It's a good loop. It's got energy. Okay. Honestly, not bad. We will hear better songs, but I think I'm gonna go with A minus. I think that is of our first true A tier. It's threatening to fall into B, but I think this is the best one we've heard so far, just because it's so nice. It's a good bop. Rich Connor says, I'm trying to find something super pedantic about the song names, but you even got the exclamation points and music no for so temperate, so just pretend the message is really funny. I know, right? Yeah, I actually was focusing on that so hard before. I was like, I gotta get the titles exactly right. It's like, I have to make sure I get the notes, the dots, the exact number of exclamation marks. I was so precise about this. I needed it to be complete, because my OCD wasn't going to allow anything else. Confirmed A tier upcoming. Yeah, I think it's time for a ghost fight. Have you played Deltarune? Yes, we have played through all of Deltarune, so not to worry. And this song's got swing to it. I think this is the worst version, right? The song Airwave is also called Airwave someplace, so I just lose no matter what. I noticed that. Yeah, it's different depending on where it came from. This is also a good time to ask the question, are we splitting songs into phase 1 and phase 2 versions? Like Bone Trussell and yeah, are we thinking of those as the same song or different songs for ranking? Because that's going to happen a couple times. My initial thought is split. It just makes things easier. As for, that's why they have different names. If it's separate tracks, separate songs. Okay, agreed. I like that, because a lot of people blend them together online, so I just wanted to see what your thoughts were. But awesome. Ghost Fight. That song freaking rocks, dude. It's so close to being S tier, but we know S tier, and it's coming up, so I don't think I've ever seen anyone blend them. I think it usually happens with remixes. I see people do like the first part and then the second part, you know, there's the hyped up version. Sometimes when you're looking for extended versions, they just put those two together. So yeah. All right, onwards to Determination. Game over song. Don't give up. Temperate got robbed. T minus is too low. There's I mean, it's a joystick song. What can you do, Rich? F tier. This means I got my butt kicked. Gonna say it kind of meh. Okay. Making me ranking Empty House from the demo. Oh, I didn't think about that one, but we are adding songs by request, so we can absolutely add it. Yes. No, it means you succeeded, mad dummy skip. See? Okay, so obviously this song makes you sad because you die, or you are triumphant because you pulled on a pretty big skip. S for the first 5 seconds, D for the rest. So a lot of mixed feelings, I would imagine. As a song, it's a C. It's not bad. It's better than, like, say, Start Menu or Anticipation. It does drag on a little bit. I think it's at the very least C tier. I wouldn't call this a D song. I almost want to push it into B because it's well made in my opinion. But I think C plus might be the right place for it. So I think that's good for now. What about the version of enemy approaching with missing drums at the very end that was posted once in a joke post? I don't think we'll need something that obscure, but if we have time for it, sure, what the hell. I'm saying this without any nostalgia. I'm trying to do it from a neutral outside perspective. Right. Crackhead is doing the neutral run of this. You're not a true fan if you don't know that one. Damn. To be fair, I don't know every song, so I guess I'm still working on my true fan status. But I'm pretty close. All right, onwards to home. Okay. My God, I love this song so much. I want to put this in S tier. This is my first S tier. I love this song so much. It just feels so nice. Me too. How good the song is should be independent and context should be used as tiebreakers. Minimum A, yeah, I agree. Granted, there are better versions of Home, but man, this hits close to home for me, literally. LucasLee.mp3. I'll have some more obscure stuff in the future. Can I send a link to it? I'll lose it if you put it there. But hold on to that, and we'll listen to it after we get through the main lists. But by all means, don't listen to it on stream. Oh, then probably not. But if you want to share a link to it for people, you can put it in the Discord. If you just put in !Discord, we can link it there. And there's a place for music right in there if you want to drop it off. This is a cozy song, right? So yeah, obviously this is going in A tier. I think this is the best song we've heard so far. But I'm so tempted to put it into S tier. But everyone's saying A or B, so I'll be fair and I'll keep it in A. This is an S for me. But don't worry, Rich. If we have time, I'll absolutely listen to it and we'll rank it because we do need a true garbage rank. Because if we're probably not going to touch F tier. Maybe. We'll see. We can always be surprised. Oh, love that song. The coziest song by far. All right, onwards. Home music box. Slightly not as good. Oh, thank you, Rich. Much appreciated. When is this played? In the protagonist's room in Toriel's home when the lamp in the room is turned off. Oh, cool. It's slightly simpler. I think it's supposed to be like nighttime version because you're sleeping. Solid B. Yeah, solid version, but not as good as the original. Yeah, I just in case I don't know what the origin of it is, because I don't know where all the songs are played, so I just wanted to have a reference. I rate them both Z tier. For Zesty, I see you. Undertale.wiki. Oh yeah, I think I'm using fandom, aren't I? Much better. I really gotta stop using fandom. Hehe. Cool. All right. This one, B tier. I think it's better than all of the C music just because it's a solid base. But hey, Duolingo, what's up? What is up? Dun dun dun. There's an extension you can download that redirects any fandom page to wiki if a page exists. Oh, dude, I need that for sure. If you have a link for that, I would love to have that. All right, I think we're done here. Here we go, first boss fight. Well, not included. Chrome. Heartache. Oh, such a good song. And this isn't even the best use of this motif, which is crazy. Oh, absolutely this is S tier. No question. Use the Chrome version? Ah, thank you. That when I get the chance. Thank you. It's a little weird here, but just for a couple moments. This is fire Google Sheets knowledge. Why, thank you. I'd love to say I'm a Google Sheets whiz. You can rate OST 60. Wrong enemy? Yeah, that's on our list. Absolutely. I used the Tuna plugin for OBS, and then I just kind of built around it. It's a very nice plugin. How's it going? There's Nougat. Here's the Nougat. He's back. Music plugins should probably change that. There's some nice plugins out there. Duolingo, thank you for the hello. It's filled us with determination, and it just happens to be buried by the music player. Somehow. How did that happen? Oh my god, it is the top thing. I didn't even notice. Let me go and fix that real quick. Sans. I love the jazziness to it. It just fits Sans so well, does it not? It's funny. Song-wise, though, could be better. Okay. For Sans, it's a nice, pleasant song. Nothing bad about it. Thinking B+. B. Yeah, everyone agrees. This is a B song. Yeah. Let's see. I'd say probably better than Ruins. And I guess depending on your context, better than Once Upon a Time. But only because she convinced you to. Well, that compromise, that's important. Nuh-uh. Honestly, I love Sans, but I think I'd rather listen to Once Upon a Time. I think this is very top of tier stuff. I'm happy with that. All right, on to the other bone guy. These lights are very bright. Who turned on the pink lights? Did I miss any extremely popular? No, we haven't hit anything banger quite yet. Just one. I think you were here. I think your rankings are criminal, but I just joined 5 minutes ago, so I don't count. So you're the one. This has got to be A. All I need is for Megalovania to be C, D, or F. Damn. Now that's a spicy take. But we'll get there. Let's see. Nyehehe doesn't have like the bang that Bone Trousel does, but it's still a really solid song. So I want to put this in A tier, but I'm debating whether to drop it into B tier. Or maybe I'm just bioluminescent. Yes, your takes are making my skin flare up with certain emotional reactions. Right now I'm pink, which means I'm flustered. A minus. Bone Trousel should be Bone Trousel. I will hear the Megalovania opinions for sure. B tier, A. Valid. Yeah, I'm gonna put it above Enemy Approaching, but I'm bordering on A minus, just because it does have a good beat to it. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Enemy Approaching is probably a better song.
Command from SkyTit_. It's time to change hats. Ashoka.
Woo, yes, let's go. Let's go with a fancy hat. I haven't worn this one in a while. How's it going? Once Upon a Time in Ruins in B tier. Do you think it's too high or too low? I genuinely thought Mario was just snuck in. Just imagine I started playing Mario music. You guys wouldn't know what to do. All right, onwards. Snowy. That song that plays when it's snowy. Too low. Toby made a Mario fan. Personally, I think I wanted Once Upon a Time to be an A tier just because I love the song. But a lot of people are saying as a song, you wouldn't listen to it as on a playlist. So there were some good points made there. Snowy is nice. It's peaceful. It's cozy. At least I'm dressed for the weather. I wanted Ruins to be an A tier, and you said no. Yeah, I just don't think Ruins is quite A tier. Like Snowy. I'm not listening to Mario music right now. It's kind of one of your favorite OSTs. Oh, nice. I'd say if we had to compare cozy songs, Home is absolutely better. I'd say Ruins is better than this. But time to rank every Mario song. One game at a time. Middle of B tier. Yeah, that's where I'm thinking. I'm aiming for B tier. I think it's right there in the middle. Your life is going to be over. Damn. The threats, the warnings. I can't resist. All right, next on. Hooah, so holiday. This is nice, is it not? Chaos. Don't worry, we'll get to Deltarune. Don't you worry. F tier? But it's way too holiday. It had a hua in it. D for Adobe Docs. Solid D. C just sounds annoying. Oh my god. All right, all right. It's obviously not the most banger of a song. It's literally just a settings music. I'd say it's better than So Temperate, just because it's a slightly better tune. I think this is a nice one, but a lot of people are saying D. We got an F and an A from Paris. I don't know what to think from you. C minus, yeah. Better than, let's see, Against Unnecessary Tension. I would rather listen to So Holiday than Tension. But a lot of people are ragging on this one, so I think that'll be a good place to stop. Okay, onwards to Dog Bass. Dog Bass. Dog Boss. And it's over. That's a song that has to be played on loop. C for music, a D minus for length. I blinked, play it again. It doesn't loop in game. Yeah, that's true. It's not really a loop song. It's just like, you would think it is, but still, it's got a nice little swing to it. It's not good as So Holiday. It's a cutscene song, yeah. S tier. Yeah, I'm gonna put in. I mean, it sounds nice, but it's literally like 3 seconds long. It's a D tier song. At least Your Best Friend is a proper song with context to it. And I'd rather listen to Dog Bass than So Temperate. So, that's my take. Next up, Mysterious Place. Very simple. Gets the point across, gets the theme across. But there's not a lot to it. Got an A- from Duolingo. Got an F tier from Pokey. C- D+, F, another F. Damn. Lot of dislike for this one's. S tier from Rich. Wow. And a B from B. Oh man, they're so mixed though. Okay. So we also have to remember that the whole purpose of this song is to give the vibes, right? That was the S in the haters. I see. That's kind of important. I thought you were going straight for S tier. Okay, so my personal take is that it gets the purpose done, so it's C tier. But compared to other songs, you wouldn't listen to it like as a playlist, so I think it drops a couple more. You would skip it because it goes on a bit too long. Yeah, there's just not a lot to work with here. It is well made, but I can't put it above C tier. I'm thinking either bottom of C or D. Actually hurts my ears a bit. I want to put it in D. It accomplishes its task, but as a song, I don't care for it. You know? It's nice. You know what? I'm going to put it above Your Best Friend. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that either. I think it goes below Best Friend. Because Best Friend, as aggravating as it is, that's the point. And it actually has a tune to it. Mysterious Place is kind of just like making sounds at you. You know what I mean? There's no melody to it. Get dunked on! Oh my god, I love this so much. It's the perfect troll song. As for the memes. Bone Troll's a really famous song. Indeed it is. It's one of the more popular ones from Undertale for sure. I mean, it's not just a good song, it sounds like it's trolling you and still having fun doing it. How can this be anything but S tier? It's so good. I mean, we're not putting it in T tier because there are other T tier songs, but F for Toby Fox. Get out. But it puts a smile on my face every time I hear it. It makes me so happy listening to that music. Am I the crazy one? Does everyone else have horrible taste? No, everyone's got horrible taste according to someone else. So no, you're totally fine. Just a lot of different music vibes here. I can't help but put it into S tier. I am trying to make it an average of what everyone thinks. But I'm also going to put a bit of a temper on it. It's not T. How it feels to see opinions that contradict your own. That's the feeling. You're not me. But it's a tier list. It's not very exciting to see every song in A tier. Right. You gotta put some rankings on it. And genuinely, I think Dog Song is one of the more memorable songs from Undertale. And I might bump it down to A depending on what else we put up there, but I genuinely think it's S tier because it's the most meme-worthy song, perhaps other than perhaps Megalovania. I thought the message was clearly enough a joke. Not to worry, not to worry. All right, onwards. Be a perfect place to play some Rickroll. Snowden Town. Also very nice, very pleasant. It's better than Snowy, I agree. You made tier list where I put stuff in F tier and said caveat, this tier list starts at B. Oh yeah, context matters, right? Online communication is strange. Oh yeah, trying to communicate online is so difficult. Like, getting tone across is like impossible with text. You're too new here, sweetie, sorry. Slapping. Yeah, this is going above Snowy for sure. This is just a really nice fantasy song. Fantasy world. I think I'm putting it above Ruins. Oh man, Asgore's theme's gonna be fun. No break space? What do you mean? Oh, I see. NPR. I think it's better than Sans. Oh, it's so close to put it between that and Once Upon a Time. We'll listen to Shop while we decide. Christmas playlist? Yeah, it's kind of a perfect Christmas song, isn't it? I think Toby's got a thing for Christmas. I think Stone in Town is the anticipation. Oh, he broke your song. Oh, he broke it. Definitely had this thing for December. B to C, CA, or Shop. It accomplishes the objective. It's a pretty average song overall. Yeah, it's just a nice song. It's not supposed to blow you away. I would say better than Determination at the very least. I almost want to put it above Home Music Box, but I'll hold off on that. For some reason, I can't remember Falling Down. No, I remember it now. Yeah, Shop and Home Music Box are very interchangeable for me because it's the same type of simplified version of a better song. It's not much substance to it. Right. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now. We can always recompare later. Bone Trussle! Gonna jive here. Okay, yeah, this is going straight up there. It might just be our first T tier. It's better than Heartache. T for Tussle. Let's do it. Let's T tier. We'll put it in T minus. Let's just put it in T. We'll have other T's as we go. T, S, solid S. Screw it, we'll do a T minus because we know there's a lot of others, but yeah. Love that song so much, and it lends itself so well to remixes too. There's just something so perfect about it for the boss fight, for the jive it is. Hot take, Bone Trussle's fine. It's not one of my favorite. This is an A tier. All right. Spicy take. At least you still have it in A tier. The only I'd have a problem with you if you said C or below. Clearly, I am right about everything. Clearly, of course. I might drop this lower just depending on what else we put into T tier, but automatic reaction right now, banger. Best song we've heard so far. Heartache hits harder emotionally and is probably a better song, but in terms of a jam and a boss fight and just good music, Bone Trussell is... Trussell? Trussell. Trussell. The Bone song is just dynamite. What is my favorite song? Oh, I'll let you know when we get there. I have a clear favorite. But yeah, we'll get there. We have a lot of songs to get through. Dating start. Long elevator. Your future up in onions. Don't want to soil those onions. Why is this song so good? For the reason it exists, this is silly. But it's strangely really good. Like, you would not be surprised to find this in a dating game. Because it actually sounds like that type of music. Toby trying to not cook in every single OST. A fail. Restart is a good song, but Alfred made his speech and now whatever plays, I just think of him. A minus. I'm leaning towards... Wow, am I really leaning towards A tier? This is just a great song. Are you sure this was directly inspired by Turnabout Sister theme? Oh my god! Yes, absolutely! Oh, if you haven't heard Turnabout Sisters, this is a dead ringer. This does sound like Turnabout Sisters. Oh, I love that song. Yeah, just happy and joyful. And that's not a dating song at all. I mean, he didn't have to go that hard for this song, but he did. Oh, this is a great song. It's going into A tier. Absolutely. Ooh, does it go above nya nya nya? Nya 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 nya. Shockingly, I would listen to that more than nya, just because it doesn't have the same beat that the Bone song has. I'd say better than that. Better than Ghost Fight and Home. That's a big question. I love Ghost Fight, and Home is just so nice. No, it's just about murder. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Duolingo. I hope you're having a very good getting older day. We're all getting older. Why'd you have to remind me? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna put it above Ghost Fight. I think it's earned it. Actually, I think I'm gonna put it above Home too. Am I gonna do it? I'm old. Perfect timing. Screw it, I'm putting it there. That's a great song. Wait, why am I hearing buzz music? That's a bit spicy. Above Home is pushing it. Oh, we got some resistance for both of those. God, I gotta listen to those songs again. Okay, I'll go with the I'll bow to the masses on this one. I'll keep it on A+ tier at the very least. It's absolutely pushing it. Yeah, okay. Now the voices have rung clear. What the hell you doing, bro? I shall listen. Dating tense. Nice. I'd rather go back to the last one. Well made though. I'm thinking B, but it's C in length. It's a bit too short. This is above C tier. I'm gonna have some words. You go enjoy your eats. Yeah, this is C tier. If Shop is in C tier, this has got to be C tier. I think it's better than, oh, maybe better than Game Over. Yeah, I'm gonna put it above Determination, but below Shop. I think that's fine. Because again, still well made. C- tier. Yeah, a lot of C's. All of the C's are kind of blending together, with the exception of Shop. That one's kind of sticking out for me for some reason. I think it's just because I like the snow area so dang much. But onwards. Dating fight! Rats when they see a KFC deep fryer. Well, that's random. Divorce theme. Definitely better than Dating Tense. Better than Shop. Better than Music Box. Play in the court with my 17th wife. What you play for the first 16? Did you run out of songs from another playlist? Wait, is this the 17th song? That would be so ironic. 16th. Oh god. I'm gonna go with B- on this one. Yeah, solid B, across the board. Snowy is better as a long track. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put it above Fallen Down, but maybe below Snowy. I had 17 wives all at once. Oh god. Sleeping arrangements must have been hell. Like, how the hell do you rent that many bedrooms? I kind of want to listen to Snowy again, but I think I'm happy with where that is. Premonition. Gotta listen to the whole song for this one. Try divorcing the remaining 39 next week. Damn, you've got a busy week. Pace yourself. There are only so many divorces a heart can take. The music that plays once the doctors look at me when I donated my third lung. My god. He has a third lung. No doctor. He had a third lung. My god. C-. When you sneeze and someone says bless you, but you are home alone. That's so creepy. It's like that whiplash of thank you. What? Yeah, very creepy, but it's super simple. Like, it's even less than Mysterious Place. Yeah, it's going to be top of D or bottom of C. Sure, it really works because that messaged me. I feel like it was on Reddit in 2018. No, I don't feel bad. You hear a thank you behind you at Home Alone. I'm gonna, yeah, this is nothing too special. I'm honestly gonna put it, I think this is one of the worst ones we've heard so far. I honestly don't see much from it. There is almost nothing to it. Here, I'm gonna listen to it again. Hold on. There we go. Does it do anything more than those few notes? Yeah, that's nothing. All right, Danger Mystery. This accomplishes its goal, at least. Makes you feel like you're in danger. But it's a song that has to be played in loop. It's literally just, yeah. Above Premonition. Why am I hearing fan sounds? I don't have any fans on. But yeah, same vibes. I think it's better than Mysterious Place, but is it better than Your Best Friend? No, I'm still gonna put it low on that. Cryo Sleep. Oh, that's terrifying. Undyne! I love this song. This is the first real vibe change. Well, I guess technically Heartache did that, but since then. Normally don't hear anything after the second section of this in game. Just gets ends there, right? Yeah. C, wait, no, B, B minus, B, B minus. Yeah. It's a nice little song. It's got a tune to it. I'm gonna put it above Home. Oh, is it better than Fallen Down? I almost want to listen to that one again just to be sure. I want to say yes for now. I think that's as far as it goes. Solid B minus, yeah. Agreement across the board. Onward to Waterfall. One of my favorite areas. And this song really helps that. You must leave? Then be gone, Rich Connor, and thanks for stopping by. Itoa. We gotta go through the whole thing because it just starts with xylophones, and then it gets into good part. This song has such good vibes. This is for Halloween. Halloween song, I never thought of that. Yeah, I think Toby is surprisingly good at making unsettling music. And then it has another drop. The Nutcracker. Wrong holiday, I think. You gotta go? Well, Duolingo, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. We'll be doing this all night, so if you do manage to come back, we'll have the list done for you. And thanks again. I think I'm gonna go with S tier on this. This is such a great vibe song. It's so good. It's one of the best area songs for sure. This is your favorite track? Absolutely. This is so good. Crackhead says not S-worthy, but definitely A+, S tier minimum. A D from Sky. Damn! Really didn't like that, huh? You didn't like how the start was just all about xylophones, huh? It's fair. It's fair. Okay, so we got a lot of S tiers. We got some A tiers. I think just one, and then a D tier. Personally, I'm going to put it above Dog Song. I think it definitely belongs in S tier. I think S- will be a good compromise. Too slow. Too slow. Ah, I see. You don't like the slow one. Or the slow vibe. All right. And if anyone wants, I could make a copy of this and share it with Discord afterwards if you want to make your own rankings. Heavy metal and breakcore. Think slow tracks are better than fast tracks? Yeah, it depends, right? It's always context. Run. Hey, Jack, how's it going? The melon run song. Are you running fast enough? Gets the point across. Does its job. It's C tier at the very least. All right, Jack, you can stop running now. We're good. Better than determination. Better than dating tense. You're taking too long. I've got to put a sound alert for that. Is it better than shop? I think it's close to shop. I'm gonna put it above dating tense, at least. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. Just because it's repetitive, I will put it below shop. I think shop is a nicer tune. But taking too long is trying to kidnap you. Next up, Quiet Water. Very nice. Very simple. I always think of the statue with this, right? How could you not? This is one of the most peaceful songs by far. But the fact is, it's only like 35 seconds long, so it's all about that loop. B, B, yeah. C. It's very simple. Yeah, it's definitely hovering around this area. Even see my mouse? Oh no, you can't. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. Capture cursor. Oh, weird. Oh, there we go. I have to be on the window. I'm going to, in comparison, yeah, I'm going to put it in, again, Shop, I think, is just a better song because it's, you know, got the Snowden thing to it. Compared to Run, I think Run is a slightly better song. And I think Dating Tense is also slightly better, but it's better than Determination. So it's going there. Oh, it's been 1 year for you? Awesome, crackhead. 1 year of lurking in the corner. Stealing my crack. It's nice to have you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thanks for sticking around. You're a sophomore now. All right, onwards to the next one. You don't got it? Why don't you got it? You graduated? No, that means you're in a higher university now. All you need to do is play this, and you will send every Undertale fan to a nostalgic trip. You've been held back. So good, my goat. I mean, this is the simplest version of this motif, but it's almost painfully good. It just creates an ache in your heart, you know? Memory is amazing. I will say that there's a lot of nostalgia tied to it, so that's probably giving it some bias. D+, damn. B tier. Okay. Hope is the main point, definitely. Sky's been our lower end ranker, keeping us honest, I think. I'm a jump. Don't jump. No, not on my stream. I'll get banned. Back with the teriyaki ball. We just finished Memory, and we're debating where to put Memory. It's very difficult. Music standpoint, kind of meh, but nostalgia bias makes people view this as the apotheosis of music. Very true. So we have, yeah, because there's better versions of it. coming, not, along the line, right? There's so much better versions of this motif. But again, it's literally the whole motif. That is memory. So it's definitely at least B tier. But how high does it go? I'm going to put it above Snowy. Ooh, Sans Ruins. I think B plus is where it's going to land. I think I'm going to put it top of B tier. Lower T. Song really sits with me. Yeah, I want to put it in A tier because this is such a strong, powerful song for me. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'm putting it in an A tier. I don't think it deserves to be in B tier just because it is a very powerful song. That might be my bias speaking, and granted, a few of you aren't too keen on this one, but like Pokey just said, it's a really good melody. It's the melody from Undertale. That's where it starts, and Sky just reiterating D plus. We'll never make you happy, will we? I'm gonna be selfish, and I'm gonna bump that to A tier. I think it deserves to be an A tier. I might bump it down depending on what else lands, but I want to be a bit selfish on that one. Bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap! For context, for those who don't know, this is a song that literally plays when you need to get across a gap like that big, and there's a bird on one side. A tiny little bird will pick you up and go ever so slowly across that gap, and gets the most epic theme song for all that effort it put into getting you across that gap. So it's got a little bit of the meme-ness to it. It only happens if you try to backtrack, because there's a gap in Waterfall that you need to get across because there's no bridge because you fell during one part during the story, and the bird is there to help you get across. S plus, C, B. It's a solid song. It's got itself a little bit of the meme-ness. Thinking hovering around here. I don't think it's S tier. It's S tier meme. It's definitely not T. But it's T for the bird's efforts. My take on joke songs is that they're funny at first but get annoying if it gets overused. Absolutely. Joke songs have to be taken in, what's the word? The correct dosage, right? And it is a solid song. I think it's at least B. Might be even B plus. Put it above Undyne. D plus. Damn. It's dropping a few. Using context as like a tiebreaker. Right. The actual song itself. I think as a song, it's better than Undyne, but I don't think it quite gets above that. Shelrone, how's it going? Welcome back. We just rated the song about the bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap. And that, I think that we got a good place for it. I might bump it up. But Dating Fight is more of a proper lengthy song. Well, no, that's not true. Well, I'm thinking of Tense. Tense is the short one. Fighting is a bit more epic. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Because it's actually it's a nice little ditty there. So. All right, onwards to Dummy. Oh, One of my personal favorites. Nice hat. Thank you. I'm gonna take someone for a quick bite of my sandwich. Yes, all the ketchup sands, give it to me. How's it going? This is such a banger. Man, it's just so fun. No, it's ad time. No! No! Aw, that sucks. Better put mine in T. 3 minutes? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, we'll wait for the ad people to come back. To be fair, I try to run ads only once an hour, but damn. Yeah, it's paused. Sans, I think your song is going to be doing pretty well. I mean, my gosh. Here's some puns. What ads? Well, the sub people don't get ads. You're lucky. Imagine getting ads. Found a glitch with Opera? The browser? What do you mean? If you mini screen it, you can bypass the ad. Really? Interesting. Really? I want to test that. Not usually a big Opera fan, but you can hear me. Nice, nice. Okay, so obviously we still have a bit of song left to play, but I think early guesses this going in S tier. Still a T-Rank Protester, top of S tier, better than Heartache. Okay. I'll agree it's better than Waterfall, and Heartache is such an emotional ripcord, but Dummy is just dummy awesome. Fun fact, cheese is yummy. I think you're right. I think you're very right. What do you call Papyrus when he's lost in the library? A novel disaster. Yeah! That's a good one. A novel disaster. All right, 45 seconds for ads. Don't worry, we'll get there. Okay, yeah, I agree. Heartache is a song you don't hear very often, and that's mostly because it's surpassed by a song that'll come later. A novel disaster. I love bad puns. The funniest jokes to me, the funniest type of humor, I think I've said this before, but the best type of humor is well-crafted stupidity. That's the best type. Bro, I saw some mazes that my friend was solving. It was insane. My first thought was, what did Papyrus make it? No, Sans makes the mazes. Oh no, he does the word search. Never mind. Better than Bone Trussell. Very close. And the ads are done. And we're back. All right, so let's finish the rest of the song for those of you who were lost to the ad time. Papyrus tried to write a book about pasta, but he kept getting tangled up in the noodles of his ideas. Noodle brain. Insert Undertale dad joke. And then laugh after that. Not obligatory. Laughter optional. Better than Bone Trussell. What's Temmy's favorite game? Temple Run. Timmy would agree. I think so. This is really good. I think I might push it to T tier. We got 2 people who like it better than Bone Trussell. I like it better than Bone Trussell. I think we've got a winner here. We might even have a solid T tier. Dummy is just so out of nowhere awesome. Like just randomly, you're going through a junkyard, and then suddenly you have one of the best songs in the game. It's like, holy crap. What's Papyrus's favorite exercise? Spaghetti curls. It's the only way to get those noodles to stretch properly. These noodles don't stretch very well. What would spaghetti curls look like, I wonder? Next up is Pathetic House. Want to see the maze I'm talking about? Sure, why not? Go ahead and put it in the Discord. That way I'll be able to see it easier. You're bouncing back and forth? Yeah, go for it, crackhead. This is the perfect hear along stream, not necessarily a watch one. Bloodroll. This is a very simple song. Coming off of Dummy, this is making me feel bad. The general? Ah, thank you. Ah, that's a whole lot of nothing. That's almost nothing. It's definitely D tier, but is it worth F tier? Ooh, do we have our first F tier? Do we want to be mean to Pathetic House? I mean, it is Pathetic House. That's the whole point. But it's at least putting in more effort than Premonition did. While you decide, I want to check out this maze you sent me real quick. Oh my god! What is this? What? That's a freaking nightmare. It's like I'm looking at a DNA structure of an entire cell. Well, that's insane. High F probably. D tier is fair. Naps Luke would argue it's F tier. How do I access the Discord? Yes. Sorry, to answer your question. I responded to one thing in my head and then I completely blanked on the second part. Discord link right here, by all means. I'll take you right in. I think it's slightly better than Premonition, but I can't argue for anything. And what the heck, Napsabaluk would agree that this is F tier. So what the hell? Sorry, kiddo, the pun meter's finished for a bit. I need my ketchup. Oh yeah, you don't burn out your pun meter. Then you're just not punning anymore. Pathetic House goes into F tier. All right, why not? We might save it later. But for now, Spook Tune. M tier. What are you smoking? This is the Snail Race song, right? No, this is one of the 3 tracks you play in Napsabaluk's house. He's got 3 audio tracks to play. This is one of them. It somewhat sounds like farts. It's a ghost farting. I've never heard that before. It sounds like farts. It does have that meh to it, doesn't it? Okay, this is D tier, but it's funny D tier. So it's going where dog base is. Yeah, don't worry, the spider dance is coming. Who you gonna call? Ghost farters. No, I'm not. Ew. That sounded like fart. Honestly, I'm going to keep it below dog base just because dog base is actually good. This is just... It's ghost farting. I'm going to use that from now on. It's a perfect description. Alright, now this is actually a little better. Finest Hits album for Napsabaluk. Napstablock? Blue. Bluger. Got more bad buns for you. I'm a big fan of buns. Too much sugar. One time he dropped his dinner, and now that was a real case of fettuccine regret. Gouladay. Okay, if there wasn't an F tier before, that one definitely was. I mean, I think the whole point of Gouladay is to be bad. So, Spookwave, I don't know if it's F tier. I think that might actually be D tier. I think it's a little better than Spooktune. It's actually got a good sound to it, but that's it. Oh, and then all three of these serve a purpose, I suppose. Spookwave doesn't serve a purpose. This time he is farting from far away in an echoey hallway. That's what your description of Spookwave is? Those are some really long farts. And real downhill since the dummy days. Yeah, it's super simple. I'm gonna keep it in D plus tier, but I don't think it beats these three. When Papyrus runs out of ingredients, he just says, "Don't worry, I'll make do with what I have got-a-roni." I don't know about that one. You basically just attached Roni to the end of gotta and made me think funny. But is it really? But to be fair, it's bad, so it's good. But that's whole point. Chill! We gotta lay down. Everyone lay down. We gotta feel like absolute garbage. See everything. All right. I don't have to lie down if you like garbage. Have you missed Sans fight? No. We'll get there. Don't worry. It's one of the last songs on the track. Reminds me of those electric turrets people use for music. Electric turrets? Not sure what you're referring to. Hey Samuel, how's it going? Hello to you as well. That's a nice song. Chill, at the very least, is nice to listen to. I think it's better than anything here. It might go down. It might go up to C tier. I think it's better than these two, but I don't think it quite hits C plus. Getting beat down by multiple APs. APs. What's that? What's Teme's favorite food? Tem flakes, of course. They're Temazing. Teme loves Teme flakes. Temazing. Come here. But would Bob like them? That's the real question. Terrific. Advanced placement, basically. Oh, AP classes. I gotcha. Yeah, those will beat you down for sure. Mentally and emotionally. And physically if you got a bad teacher. I'm going to put Chill above Holiday and above Tension. This is better than Start Menu. Actually, yeah, I think it is. I think this is the epitome of C tier. It doesn't go above. Fun fact, I'm sorry you forgot to pay for fun facts. Damn it, I knew I forgot something. Subscribe. You would love our Stardew stream. Whenever you go to sleep, it's joke time. Oh my god, that's right. I can't escape the jokes. It happens every day. What did Tim say to the store clerk? Buy tempting or a Temu? Timmy! Streamlabs working yet? No, not yet. I think I might just abandon Streamlabs at this point. Thunder Snail, let's go! Like, point? No, you'll get your points back, don't worry. Streamlabs has never really been utilized. Stream Elements is still going. I'll just transfer the Streamlabs points to Stream Elements, you'll be fine. This is a really great song. For the purpose that it serves, for snail racing, yeah. Thunder Snail! I forget there's such a Bob. I thought Spookwave was this. What's wrong with me? You don't think about that often. Yeah, this is surprisingly really good. It's at least B tier. I got different puns for you. The genocide puns want to hear. Uh-oh. The not so nice puns. I'm going above Snowy, above Ruins, above Snans. I say Snans? Not snails, not Snans. Sans. It's fighting Snowed-In Town and Once Upon a Time for me. Snowed-In Town is just really nice. Once Upon a Time. No, I think Once Upon a Time still gives more. It still accomplishes more. Thundersnail just rocks. Oh, but it is super cool, isn't it? Ah, crap. I guess it's what do you prefer? Do you prefer nostalgic nice music, or do you want to rock on for a snail race? This is tough. I don't know which one I like more. It's only 3 pieces of Lego per month. With today's economy, Lego pieces, are you mad? Will you take Roblox pieces? The ad starting? What was that? Thank you for subscribing to Ghost Facts. Did you know that ghosts be anywhere? There's even one inside our walls. Blizzard says, above Sans, below Snowden. Why didn't the human invite Sans to the party? Because they knew he'd just die of laughter because they even start the slaughter. Whoa. That took a turn. Okay. Let me check with the boss. Screw it. I want to put it behind Snowden and Once Upon a Time just because it only has one use. If you listen to it over and over again, you might get tired of it. I don't think that's true for the other two, but we'll see. Onwards. Peak music. S tier. T for Timmy. Oh yeah. Humans with a knife is coming. You run. This one. This deserves Timmy tier. Why the human bring a shovel to the fight with Papyrus to dig his grave? Oh, that makes me sad. You could do the spooky month dance to this? I guess you could, yeah. This will pay for Temmie's college. Okay. For real though, where does this go? This is such an awesome song just because of how funny it is. It's so unlike everything else, right? It's the same kind of thing as Dummy almost, but it's pure troll. Having said that, I'm thinking B or A. That's kind of where I'm going. Got a B, B plus, B again, A, B. I think it goes a bit too long, middle of A or low A. Okay, I think everyone's in agreement around here. B plus or A minus? A tier lesson to me, kiddo. What did the humans say to Undyne during their final battle? I always wanted to be a knight, but you made me a killer. That's actually a hard line. I love that. I'm gonna steal that for the next novel I write. That's pretty awesome. A minus or B plus? Good question. It can go on a bit too long, and it could be something that gets annoying, but also there's nothing else like it. The next novel we write, what's the first one? Oh, that's a whole story we don't have time for. Deep dish pizza, that sounds awesome. A little sprinkling of crack, so you know it's good. Would I rather listen to Temmie Village or Once Upon a Time? Damn it, I would rather listen to Temmie Village. I think A minus is where it goes. There you go. The memes win this one. Tim Shop! We get Tim's for Timmer! Bob. This one's not as fun, but kid, I go to sleep now. These bones need their beauty sleep. Later, Sam's. Thanks for all the bad puns. I'll make sure to write them down in my joke book, which is I haven't bought it yet, but I'll get to it. But thanks. Night our fair skeleton man. Yeah. Okay, so this is the annoying song that definitely gets annoying. It's not as good as the other shop. Why did Temmie wear sunglasses? Because Temmie is too cool for the temple. Damn straight. Temmie. What did the skeleton say when they went to the butcher? This will but meat on my bones. This will but meat on my bones. Sorry, something fell. They're a little too high. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. They can get pretty aggravating. I almost want to drop it to D tier. I mean, Temmie's favorite shoes are Tim's. It's true. Just gotta ask. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this for very long. Actually, yeah, I think I want to drop it all the way to D tier, dude. Flat D. Damn, yeah, I think it's right there. I think it's worse than Spooktune. Because this is a song that will hurt you. I'm humming, I'm not hitting a high C. Right, high C is really high. It does in fact crease your J's. No, don't crease my J's. What about the value? And it will not pay for Temmie's college. We'll try harder, Tim. Make a better song. Let's go! It's probably the best intro to any song in Undertale. Oh, let's go. And this is phase 1. Right into the piano. Yeah, everyone's saying A. I agree. This is an A for sure. It might push into S. Let's see. You have to kind of compare it to the other one. This is a pretty peak song. I think I want to put it above all the other A's. I think this is the top of A. I almost want to put it into S tier. Personally, for me, it's an S tier. But I think I'm going to be put to shame by when it's about to come up. Clean top of A. Next up. justice! Feel the testosterone flowing through the veins. You kidding? This is Undyne's song. This is pure awesomeness. I'm getting a cup of water with this one. Gonna say it, I like Bone Trestle more. This is a peak song. There's a reason this is one of the most remixed songs for sure. Undyne has all bangers. B-. That's the highest one Sky's given so far. From Sky, that's awesome. I like the piano part in Gah more, but overall this song is just so good. Alright, now the question is it better than Heartache? And is it better or worse than Bone Trestle? A couple people said it's worse than Bone Trestle. No-hit Omega? Interesting. We got way better than Heartache, better than Bone Trestle. We have one say it was not as good as Bone Trestle. I can fight God to this. Damn straight, because the true heroine has arrived. Better than Dummy. Yeah, this is a contender for best song so far. I think aesthetically, Gah is top of A, Spear is top of S, and True Hero is top of T. True Hero, yeah. That's gonna go another tier above. It's just so damn high. But again, we'll get to it. Better than Dummy is pushing it because they're both so good. I think everyone agrees that it's better than Heartache. And I'm so tempted to put it into T tier. Put it the same as Dummy. I really want to put it in T. I think it might be a T minus. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to put it in T. I'm putting it below Bone Trestle, but I am putting it in T tier. I think it's right on that line. It's probably a personal taste thing when it comes to this one, but it's so damn good. And again, things might shift as we get more songs, but love this song. Onwards to oh look, it's over. Well, that was a drop in quality. Very spooky. Top of the tier list. Let's go. I mean, literally nothing else to this. It doesn't even have as much as Premonition did. T for terrible. I mean, I can't honestly put it any higher. You know what? I'll put it higher than, well, no, I can't put it higher than Temp Shop. Theming wise, this is really good. It's perfect transition to a place surrounded by lava. But song wise has to be F. Yes. I'll put it above Pathetic House. I think I want to put it in D tier because it at least accomplishes its purpose. So I think it saves itself just barely by being what it needs to be, which is a spooky transition. Put it in the box. What's in the box? Alphys. 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 Start kind of sucks. Yeah, it's a very odd start. It's trying to make you think, oh, this is quirky. get past this. There we go. The Elvises do get a little quirky at night. You're quoting someone, I know you are. I think I've been watching those videos. They do get a little quirky at night. They do get a bit quirky. I guess I'm thinking of a reference to that, yeah. What I'm thinking of is just a coincidence. I mean, as far as themes go, this is not the best one. It's not awful. I feel very intelligent listening to this. Yes, my IQ has raised by... Doesn't matter, because IQ doesn't work. Yeah. My intelligence stat feels like it's improved. The points haven't gone up, but it does feel better. Yeah, we're hovering around C or B for that one. List. Add L's theme. L? As in Death Note? Now that's a twist. Better. It's better than Determination. I can't put. I don't think I can put it into C tier or B tier rather. It's just it's not that inspiring of a theme song. She's a great character, but like, yeah, it's meh. It's very meh. I'm gonna put it below Quiet Water. I think it does just a little bit better than Determination, just because Determination can be basic and overdone, but Quiet Water is just very nice for what it is. Alphys kind of falls at that. It's better than average, but it's still average. Painfully so. And it's time for Metaton! It's showtime! We're gonna have some bangers here, dude. It's time for showtime! This is just fun. This has gotta be A tier. Middle of A tier? I agree. I think this is right bang in the middle. I think we got a perfect slot for it right there. Oh yes, Metaton, the answer to this question is A. Dance break. Oh, it's over. Metal Crusher! Is True Hero? Oh no, not at all. True Hero is way down the line. You got plenty of time. The metal is quite crushing. Yes, crushes my soul. Crushing my metal to this. No, no, go outside. Very complicated beat? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, all of the Genocide songs are very last. Oh, you heard a remix and didn't know it was Undertale. So there you go. Whew. Just getting a bit messed up. This is disappointing compared to that. Yeah, it's all right. It's supposed to sound like a robotic song, and it does that at the very least. I'm thinking C or D for this one. D for disappointing. Yeah, I'm hovering around this area. I would put it below Chill. Kind of thinking middle of C tier. Then again, I might listen to So Holiday more than this. Also ominous since you don't know what they're plotting. Okay. This one is my brain during a test. This is the sound my brain makes during a quiz. That's so good. You don't think it's worse than Alphys? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'd rather listen to Alphys than this one. No, the beginning is very catchy. Post remix. Oh, thank you. Goes so hard. I'm gonna put it above Chill. It's very close. But I don't think it's better than Determination. Just because it does get a bit crunchy, and not in a crunchy way that I like. It gets very cacophonous, and that's the point, but I think that's what makes it. There's a lot of cons with the pros, so I think it balances out to about C tier. And there's a better version up coming up anyway. This song, dude. Another Medium. Let it cook. Damn, I love this. Song is allowed to be good, get the point across, thematic for the character, and still not be liked. That's true. That's true. I'm levitating, help. Seriously, help. I'm floating, the rapture is happening. This is absolutely Undertale. This is the lava area before Core, after Waterfall. And it is awesome. This is tied with Core for the best area song. Another Medium is really good, especially when you compare it to where it's going, which is against the other boss themes, which is hype. This is the song for just an area. Yeah, that's the thing. This is just an area song, and it's still so damn good. This is S tier at the very least. It cannot go any lower than S. Is it good enough for T? That's a tough. Crackhead says S tier, Blizzard says T plus, Sky says T. Holy smoke, Sky says T. It is in fact not T plus. I think it's middle, it's better than Waterfall, not better than Heartache. Okay. I find it better than Dummy. You agree with Crackhead. And the rat inside my walls grew limbs, became buff, and started lifting cars. Well, I don't think that's related, but interesting. This song, dude. All right. So, a lot of people saying T, some people saying S. Everyone loves it, which is crazy. You got to get some, like, rice bags to weigh yourself down. This murders Heartache? Well, that's an interesting way to put it. I think I'm going to put it above Heartache, yes. But is it good enough to match Bone Trestle and Spear of Justice? It's so close. I think I'm going to keep it in S tier. Because there's awesome and banger, and then there's something that is just above that, and another Medium is bouncing on it. It's piercing through a couple times, but I don't know if it quite breaks it. It's definitely top of S tier if it's not in T tier. I am so close to putting it in T tier. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna come back to that one. I'm very much tempted to put that in T tier. That's the one I feel most strongly about for sure. So far. Whoa, so heats! Lame. It's time to bust out thematic. Spear is better than this thematic wise, and it's weird to have more in T than S tier. That's a good point. Theme wise, what theme is it calling towards? Spear is so on point theme-wise. Wow, yeah. To go from that to this... Let it marinate. Let is marinate. No, I don't think I will. You marinated it too long. Now it tastes like marinade. That's so bad. That's the worst ooh-ah song so far. I meant let it marinate. Fine, I'll let it marinate. It'll taste like marinate. C minus F. Play it again? Sure, why not? It's just the settings music, but it's strangely bad. Gross, get out. D plus or C minus? I mean, not a lot of effort was put into them. I'm so tempted to put that one in F tier. Toby burnt the food. Okay, is it better than ooh, just ooh? It doesn't even accomplish its goal, because ooh at least accomplishes its goal. What goal is being accomplished with this? Even ooh is better, yeah. It's better than Pathetic House, but that's it. Put ooh in F. Ooh is pretty, oh. Yeah, if another medium is about to dominate into T tier, ooh is about to plummet into F tier. It's very close. It's right on the cusp. But again, I think it stays in D tier just because it does accomplish what it set out to do. Yeah. But ooh-wah accomplishes zip. Bigger drop than a roller coaster. Yeah. We literally jumped from pushing T tier into F. It's the biggest drop off so far. Next up, Stronger Monsters. So this is the new fight music for this section. Solid. Makes you feel like you're in an upgraded fight. C plus or B minus. You like the drop? Indeed. A good type of drop. I must go to court with Phoenix. Binox right to this. Binox right. I wouldn't trust that guy. I hear he stole someone's identity. This is a pretty solid song. But I don't think it's... I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's as good as the previous fight song, Enemy Approaching. I think I prefer Enemy Approaching to this. I suck at English. It's alright, English is hard. Just wait till you try to learn English. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. I would prefer Memory and Temmie Village to that any day. I'd prefer Once Upon a Time and Snowden and Thundersnail to that. I think it's hovering around Snowy and Ruins for me. I think maybe even Dating Fight's better. I think the only reason it gets above Bird That Carries You Over a Disproportionately Small Gap is because it's longer and it's on theme. Oh, it just keeps falling lower and lower in my head. I think it's right here. I think it's middle of B. Telling my mommy on you. Well, you know where she is. My place. I couldn't resist. I've never made a your mom joke at my place before. Nuh-uh. I think that's good. Ooh. Hotel. This sounds like a hotel. You want a who else at Prof's house? My mom! My mom! High five! Nice, pleasant. It's the main theme, but in a hotel theme. It sounds like hotel. Exactly, Jaden. You're on point. Hotel sounds like hotel. It's not offensive. It's not overbearing. It's pleasant. It makes you want to stick around the countertop. Just take in the sights. Look at the moldings. Listen to the bellhops argue. Maybe hang out at the bar. Get some milk. Pay way too much for it. What were we doing again? Oh, right. Better than snowed in, top of A minus. A lot of good opinions for this. Agree, A minus. All right. It is a nice, pleasant song. Another A minus. Let's see. Better than Snowed in Town and Once Upon a Time, huh? I mean, it absolutely nails what it's trying to do. Like, I would, if I heard that in a hotel, I didn't know what Undertale was, I would not question that it was hotel music. Where can I watch your Deltarune streams? Oh, one of them should, I saved a couple of them on the Twitch VODs. I put links in the live alerts on Discord for the VODs. A couple of them might be expired by now, but I saved the ones that were... Oh no, I think I saved both of the Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 as highlights, so you should be able to find it on my video page. As for Chapter 1 and 2, if you're looking for those specifically, I saved 1 and 2. Oh, I saved both of them, I think. Yeah. Although one of them we did after a Terraria stream, so it doesn't look like a Deltarune stream. I'll link if you want, follow up with me on Discord, and I will get you straight links to those, because I know I saved 3 and 4, and I know I saved 2. It's just it doesn't look like I have because we played it right after we finished Terraria. 1 though, I might not have saved 1. But I also have all 4 videos, and I have the link for that on YouTube, which I can link to you afterwards. So yeah, just follow up with me after. Okay, hotel. It's nice, it's pleasant. I don't think it's quite A tier, but it's really high. Like, versus Sans, I'd say it's probably a bit better than Sans. But I would rather listen to all 3 of these than that one. Yeah, most of you did say A minus. Ding. You successfully paid for fun facts using Professor's credit card. Damn it, how'd you get that? I knew I was missing something. My pocket did feel a little lighter. A couple of you did say better than Snowed in Town. I really like Snowed in Town, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I like Hotel as much as the rest of y'all. I think this is a pretty basic song, but I must bow to the masses. So I'll balance it out and say it's better than Snowed in Town. That's because you are a hater. Damn right, and proud of it. I'm getting my hater card any day now. I still would pick Once Upon a Time over this, just because it's more nostalgic and more purposeful. That's why your opinion of Goku stronger than Saitama is wrong. Blizzard, I swear to God, don't get... Saitama is not a cartoon character, he's a satire, he's a parody. He doesn't have superpowers that makes him win in one hit. He's just stronger than everyone in his world. Saitama has never shown the level of strength that Goku has. I will admit though, if Goku were to fight Saitama, he would unironically let him get as strong as he wanted to. And since Saitama technically has the ability to get as strong as he wants to because he has no limit, and there's no defined limit for characters with their limit broken in One Punch Man universe, theoretically, yes, he could get strong enough to rival Goku, and Goku would let him. But if it was a bloodthirsty fight, Goku would end him. Just... Bro. Moving on, I'm going to go off on a tangent if I go any further. You're so right. You just work at theoretically, you're wrong. So many ways to hurt me with that. All right, on for the next song. Can you really call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything. They would become friends, absolutely. And that's why I made this text box exactly that long. My toe box. You really call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything. Oh, I forgot the comma. I knew I forgot one thing. I forgot a comma in the title. In fact, Saskatchewan is the land of living skies, known for its abundant lakes, high number of NHL players per capita, and being the largest producer of mustard in Canada, and a significant source of potash. Potash. When does this song play? I don't know where this song plays. While using the phone's jetpack during the cooking show. Oh, that's right, the jetpack. That's right, you aren't a true Undertale fan. Oh! S? S? No, it's not S tier, come on. Just because the title's really long. It's just a sped up hotel song. What? It's fire. Yeah, it's on fire. I like it as much as Hotel. I'm more of an Undertale fan than you, and all I did was hate Glitchtail. JLH. Oh, what does LH stand for? I was headbanging to it. Oh, gotta listen to it again. I was too mad during this. I wasn't properly listening. I was too upset about Saitama. Lighthearted. Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, Stream Elements is disabled right now. Sorry about that. I'm still in the process of rebuilding stuff. Fun fact, Sichuan is a little dinosaur country. The world's largest T-Rex was discovered there. Really? Canada? Interesting. This is a nice song. This is a good song. Even I can't deny that. But to put it above Once Upon a Time hurts. But it's not S tier. Definitely one of my favorite songs if we're basing it off of only music. I'll put it in A tier. But I don't think it's as good as It's Showtime. I like Memory more, but Memory is a far simpler song. Temmie Village is just for trolling. Enemy approaching. Enjoying the fun facts? I am. I love fun facts. The more you know, right? But why is it the leading exporter of mustard? That's such a weird thing to be good at. I mean, do you really have pride in that one? Ah, screw it. I'm going to put it behind It's Showtime. I think that's a solid point for it. Because I think its showtime is better. Because I said so. Dating start. Yeah, I would put that whole the top tier above that one. There's no way I'd put it in S tier when Home, Ghost Fight, and Gah are there. Making progress. Oh, it's confession time. Is this out of order? Oh yeah, it is right there. Nice and simple, pretty good. Not too crazy about it. C tier, above star menu. Yeah, it's definitely above these. Doesn't have as much going for it as Metal Crusher. Fun fact, Moose Jaw is known as the Friendly City and Canada's most notorious city for its historical connection to Prohibition-era bootlegging and alleged Al Capone ties. God, the internet has ruined me. I almost read that as AI Capone. Ugh. So it's both friendly and the most notorious. And it's called Moose Jaw. I mean, it doesn't even need more than that. It's called Moose Jaw. I was rejected by every girl in my class. This was for this song. Oh, well. Someone's got to be rejected. Somebody's got to play that one. Ooh. You haven't read or researched anything about Marvel City? It's all right, crackhead. Neither have I. And I'm the one running the damn thing. I think it's below Determination. I think it's below Metal Crusher, but I think it's above Chill. I think it's right smack dab in the middle. Did I hear D&D? You did not. No, you did. We do ads later before Genocide. Right. Ads are coming up, so let's get rolling. Live report! You're gonna die! Love D&D? Awesome. We all love D&D too. We're kind of fiends about D&D. Very good, again, for doing what it's supposed to. It sounds like a news report. It's very nice. Live report, I am eating Doritos, and they're dang good. COVID-20 is here. No! Don't manifest that! How dare you! Bro, just don't. Okay, it's at least C tier. I'm going to put it above start menu for sure. I think I might put it above Confession. It's actually kind of nice for what it does. Oh, that's where the zombie virus starts? Freaking COVID-20? Don't shoot for that. Aim for higher. Get rejected by the boys in your class. Get rejected by girls outside your class. Ask me out. I'll reject you. Sorry, though. Feels bad, man. Get some ice cream. Yeah, get rejected by other people. Set your sights higher. Aim for the stars, even if you miss. Well, you could not have missed more, but it's all right. Don't manifest that, Penguin. Fingers crossed. Salt over the shoulder. Once in a century thing. Don't manifest that. I'm gonna put Live Report right under Metal Crusher. Just because it is a loop song and it's very short, Metal Crusher is a bit longer. On to Death Report. There's going to be a second one. Nah. Whatever comes next is going to be worse. Judging by how dumb people were during the first one. Same thing, but faster. Death Report. New case of COVID-20 has hit the professors. Why just mine? Oh, unfair. More fun facts, because you did. I like this. This is definitely better than Live Report. This is actually a pretty solid song right here. It almost feels a little epic, which is kind of strange. Low B? Yeah. Hold on. It's hovering around B for me. Fun fact, I've ascended to the next mortal plane. Oh, let me know how it is up there. It's really good, low A. Yeah, I'm tempted to put it in low A because it's got a strangely awesome vibe to it. If it was utilized longer or for a like a boss fight, I wouldn't blink at it. It's a pretty dang good song. Everything's on fire. Well, that's not good. You would think things would get better. Are you sure you went in the right direction? Just checking. It's better than Enemy Approaching. I would put it above Can You Really Call This a Hotel? I Didn't Receive a Mint on My Pillow or anything. But yeah, it's right there. I think it's better than It's Showtime. But is it better than Dating Start? I cannot remember how Dating Start goes at all. I'm gonna put it in A. I think that's a good spot for it. Just because it's not utilized again, it doesn't quite hit A+, but it's close. It's very close. Onwards! That one I might come back to. Yes! Get ready for it. I mean, the first part alone is a banger. And then. Woo, let's go! Spiders in my room are breakdancing! This is such a good one. Stop ascending, Shelrone. You really need a rope or something. You do not like this song very much. Pokey Mistress! What is wrong with you? This song is a baller banger, no cap! Ooh woo! The rope broke. Damn, that's a spicy take for sure. I love this song to death. Fun fact, the very first thing I heard about Undertale was this song. I was watching a top 10 video, and I was hearing things about Undertale, and a person was doing a top 10 list. I think it was Rabid Luigi. I was like, oh, I keep hearing things about Undertale. I don't know if I'll ever play this game. He said, I'll watch a top 10 bosses video, whatever. And he was playing this song. I was like, holy crap, this song is awesome. Thankfully, I didn't watch the whole video, but I have always remembered that song. This will always be the song that introduced me to Undertale. I love it so much. I got up and danced to it. I had to. Yeah, it's so good. It's just pure fun, man. You are fire? No, he's on fire. Very big difference. Drop it to C tier for props performance. Oh! Just because I can't dance doesn't mean everyone else isn't. Okay, we got T plus. We got a B tier. Hot damn. Solid T, not a T plus. Here, I have some ibuprofen. Depends on the pain. Ibuprofen's better for body pain. Acetaminophen, aka Tylenol, right? Yeah, is better for head pain. Ceiling fan. Ooh, hopefully it's not a sharp one. There's not much we can do there. I'm sorry, this is going to S tier, bare minimum. This is one of the most famous songs from Undertale for a reason. And I dare say it might go into T tier. The one thing I think that is keeping it out of T tier is that it doesn't have a thematic purpose. Like, it doesn't quite match the whole idea of spiders and muffin, right? It's a complete out of nowhere song that rocks, but it doesn't match what's happening. Oh, and it's ad time, so we have to wait. Can't take that for that. Yeah, moving on. Better than Bone Trouble. I want to put it above Bone Trussell for sure. Time to use the glitch. Yeah, let me know if it works, Jack. It was a fan-made character, to be fair. Well, you're stinky. It's still working. Damn. Do Twitch ads not like mini screen? Who needs Prime? I've got Opera Mini. Mini Opera. Oh, this is so tough. Because to me, Another Medium is a better song, but Spider Dance is more fun. Spear of Justice is a way better battle song, but Spider Dance is more fun. Bone Trussell is funnier and matches on theme, but Spider Dance is more fun. So tough. God, it's so hard to rate these things. They're so good. I love them all. It's my goated song. Judgment. I am kind of, ads are done for you. Nice. Crush, thy end is now. Okay. Yes, it's 3 minutes for most people, but if you've already watched some ads, I think it gets lowered down to 130. I'm not sure how Twitch delegates their ads. It's either you haven't watched 3 ads for a while, or 3-minute ads, or it's you've watched too many. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's not always the same for everyone. Another Medium over Spider Dance. If I would listen to both of these on my playlist, and I would rock out to all of them. Everything up here is something I would listen to all the time. Ooh, do we have to listen to it again? We're gonna have to re-rank all these. It's so tough. It's time to hydrate.
Gelron _ Turtwig _ N insists that it's time to hydrate.
All the ice is melted, so this is pretty bad. But it's still Pepsi. Pepsi Light. If Another Medium ain't T rank, Spider Dance isn't either. Join me in dancing! That's technically dancing. That's convulsing. True. Yep. I can't not put Spider Dance in T tier, but I also can't put it above Another Medium. So it pushed Another Medium up into T tier. I could not do it. I had to do it. Oh my god. Yeah, it has to be in T tier. It's too damn good. That's having a seizure. You need to get checked. All right. That was a good song. Wrong enemy. Right, this is a rare one. This is one that people have not heard much of. club room on the second floor of Hotland. An optional mini boss that almost no one has ever fought. Optional mini boss known as So Sorry. It's all right. Haven't fought this much. No, it's I think that a lot of people don't actually know about it. About So Sorry. To be fair, I didn't know about it until after I completed Undertale. A couple years later, I saw this and I assumed it was a fan-made boss. So I was very surprised to learn it's an actual boss in game. So I've never fought So Sorry. And so to be fair, I might be biased, but yeah, this is an okay song. It's kind of all over the place. It's a mess. I'm so sorry you never fought So Sorry. So sorry. I am so sorry. Not so sorry. I'm so sorry I haven't fought So Sorry. Not so sorry about being so sorry. Sorry. Got shafted. You have to rank the OST. I mean, yeah, this is fun, isn't it? Unless it's freaking Plock! Sorry, that got my inner fury got out there for a second. To quote the wiki, the protagonist must read the sign in the art club room when the player's computer console clock is set for October 10th at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. to encounter him, or all day on the Nintendo Switch or Xbox versions. The Muff encounter must also be finished before the encounter in versions 1 and 1.001. That's some pretty specific stuff. Yeah, no wonder. Oh, I kind of hate this song. I'm going to put it in D tier. I'll put it above Dog Bass just because it is an actual song. Because it's not quite a failure. It is kind of a mess, but it's not great. It's not too good. Yeah, so one day of the year with 2 1-hour chances that day. Super obscure fight almost no one fights. Yeah. They didn't like So Sorry as much as Muffet. You can tell. Just a little bit. There's a bit of a gap there. One true love. Yes! This is such a great reference song. If anyone has never played Final Fantasy VI, this is dead on for that scene. And at the time, you guys are probably not old enough for this, but this was actually incredible gameplay. For Final Fantasy VI, the opera scene was something no one had ever seen before. It's like, what? You can have lyrics in a 16-bit game? Because the song was really well made, because you could tell what the lyrics were because the song was along to it. It was just very smart to do. And it's one of the best scenes in the entire game. So to have Undertale reference it so well is just great. The Enix was square. No, back there they were soft. Fun fact. Skip that cutscene. You can't. You can't skip cutscenes in Final Fantasy VI. Dirty cutscene skipper. It's a nightmare. No, it's good narrative storytelling. Oh, hold on. Okay, but good reference. It's a solid song, but obviously it's very out of place. Yeah, 2 months to get to level 90. Can't be watching 3 hours. Yeah, that's true. You had a deadline. Still, you think you can skip cutscenes in a JRPG? Oh, you silly little child. I'm gonna put it. It's not something I would listen to a lot, because it is an opera song, right? I'm gonna put it at the top of C minus. I think start menu actually is a bit more tenable than that. It's out of place until this next one. Yeah, right. And then we go straight into... Oh, dungeon. Just a reminder that, oh yeah, you're gonna die. Yeah, so I gotta play those games. 1 second you're fishing, then you skip the cutscene, then you're fighting God. Well, yeah, if you skip context, reminder, orange tiles make you smell like oranges. That's right. I mean, that one just feels like a very rushed song. When you speed up all the other songs, it's trying to accomplish some things, making it, oh, this is a fight song, this is an action song. This one's doing the same thing, but it almost feels too rushed. Like it's like getting too ahead of itself. And it's meant to make you panic because obviously you can't do anything in that section. So this is not one of my favorites. I want to put it below One True Love. But again, it's better than like Your Best Friend. Unnecessary Tension. I want to put it right there. It's better than So Holiday, I think, but just barely. Just barely. 1 second, you're playing Animal Crossing, you skip a piece of dialogue, and you know you're in Dark Souls, now you're in real life, it's on, you die. Well, yeah. Animal Crossing is real serious business. You think I'm going to pay off the mayor without getting my damn farming in? No, I gotta get that debt paid, man. Tom Nook, yeah. You can't pass red tiles, very important. Now the next one, oh, this is going to be good. It's Raining Somewhere Else. I'm just gonna vibe to this for a second. Straight up right my alley for songs I listen to on a daily basis. Yeah, this is so nice. In terms of cozy, peaceful songs, this is one of the better ones. Let's see. It's at least a B. What other cozy songs are we comparing to? There's Home. There's Hotel. Snowed in Town. Straight, it definitely feels like lo-fi. Yeah, I think this is right up there with Home. I personally prefer Home. I think I prefer Ghost Fight and Dating Start too. But, oh God, this is such a great, well-made song. With context, it's one of the best in track. Yeah, that's for sure. This is the Sans discussion, yes. Where you start getting the hints towards the true nature of Sans. It's one of the best scenes in the entire game, really. And this song just highlights it. I'm gonna put it above Home because Home has a better version, but I'm gonna keep it below this one just because I prefer action music. If you're in Genocide, you're being threatened. In Genocide, I don't think this ever plays because by the time you get there, Sans has already vanished. Yeah, because after you kill Papyrus, Sans isn't seen again until Judgment Hall. poor approach. This is the bridge song. It's literally all it is. T rank at least. I mean, why does this song exist? Why is it there? It's just, I don't get it. Why is it there? I mean, it's better than ooh. It's short. It's just meant to be the build up. Yeah. It accomplishes nothing. It's just kind of there. Yeah. At least Wrong Enemy is a song. Tem Shop is aggravating. This one isn't. I'm gonna put it there. I want to put it beneath Spook Tune. Oh no, wait. Spook Tune is the farting one. Well, you know what? That's at least interesting. So. Accomplishes nothing. Fart song or nothing song? You pick. Now for one of my favorites. The tension rises. Face as hell. This is going S tier minimum. A or S. Could be T. We'll see. I'll wait for your guys' rankings. Use choice to make it play through battles. Yeah, that's true. Song for the area and also the fights. I'm glad the fights don't interrupt the song. Right. It's kind of perfect. It uses the same motif as another medium. It's S+, but it's not Beat Spire Dance. Yeah, it doesn't beat another medium. I totally agree. Can't really dance to it. That's the meter. I think it's actually worse than Heartache, too. I think I still agree that it's at least S tier. Because another medium kind of puts it to shame. Worse than Heartache? I don't know. Heartache makes me feel things. Core is awesome. It doesn't make me feel things. Makes me feel awesome. I gotta listen to Heartache again. It's out of context for me. I gotta put it above Heartache. This song is a banger. Yeah, those two are interchangeable for me. I think I have to listen to Heartache again, but I'm swinging back and forth. Oh, there it is. If you kill Toriel enough times, it doesn't mean anything. Wow. You just got a core memory. What was it? Oh, it's a pun. I see. Death by Climber. No, not yet. We're almost there though. Last episode. Short and sweet. Does what it's supposed to do. That's literally it. I mean, it's not aggravating, it's not bad. But I like it, yeah. Gosh, where should it go? I mean, I would prefer to listen to Spookwave, but I mean, this one doesn't really matter because it's so short. Better. Worse. I'm putting it in D+. Does what it's supposed to. That's about it. You play Mario and Luigi Inside Story. I hear that's a really good one. It's on my list. I'm sorry, Jack. I wish I could give it back. I mean, Wish I could find it for you. Moving on. It plays when Minotaur betrays Alphys. It's just going to kill you now. Right. Here we go. Oh my. Oh my. Short but excellently sweet. Short and spicy. Oh, we might play it, Jack. There's a lot of songs on my list. It is factually the best. I don't know. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is a lot of people's favorite. Again, short but awesome. And you literally, it's perfect for context. Despite how short it is, I think I'm going to put it in B tier. In the Mario and Luigi series. Oh, then yeah, absolutely. That might actually be perfect right there. Below stronger monsters, but above bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap. Oh, yes. Yeah, I want to put it there. I'm good with that. Now for the good stuff. Gotta get those hips moving. And this song is slowed down? That's crazy. Do we think this is done level? It's up there. Death by Glamour. Contemplating. Get T tier for an Stealth fan. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think there is some distinction between like special S class and then like all-timer class. I think there is a level above special. One of the only songs I would go out my way to listen to. It's very good. I think it also helps that it's thematically perfect. It's a banger song. It's a great fight song. And it stands out so well. Currently more songs are in this class and special. Granted, yeah, there's a lot of overlap. Like, I almost want to put that whole bottom T tier into the top of S. Oh, hold on. Before we get too far, we got to do Death by Glamour. I don't know, guys. I don't think this one's T tier. I think this is S tier. I think it's absolutely better than Core and Heartache. In fact, at this point, I think I want to drop Heartache to A. I don't think it's better than Spider Dance. I don't think it's T tier. I'd say this is better than Spider Dance. Man. It's close. I prefer Spider Dance to Death by Glamour. But I think this is one of those ones where it's super close. Bust on the floor, and I don't like dancing. You got a dip? All right, Shell Run. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. And the VOD for this will be up for 2 weeks if you want to watch the rest of it at any time. I'll make sure to post it in the Discord. Your phone's about to die. Ah, that's a big reason. Oh, do I want to put it in T tier? I don't. I think there's something blocking it. I just don't think it's T tier. Why though? What is holding me back from putting it in T tier? Top of T. It's not top of T. Your opinion is officially invalid. Ah, damn it. I can't. I'll put it in T tier, but I can't put it any higher. That's all I can do. It beats Bone Trussle? Ugh. I mean, I prefer Spear of Justice to all of those songs in T. And you know what? Once we're done, we can do an official poll for the T tier just to re-rank it, because that's obviously the most important. But now on to this one. Lower Bone Trussle. I mean, I would. But we have to be honest. For the Fans is so heartfelt. I love this. What's 69? For the Fans? Should have been Death by Glamour. This is a very heartfelt song. And it takes the entire motif of the Oh My Love and turns it into an actually emotional song. I think this is S tier. It is getting a bit repetitive though. It's a better version of the One True Love. Oh, for sure. Best version for sure. All right, this is a tough one because comparing this to these two is very difficult. Not to mention Dog Song. I feel like I need to push this up to S tier, regardless of what happens. I think there's too many songs in A tier. I think Ga has pushed itself up to S tier. Emotionally, I think For the Fans is better than It's Raining Else. Song-wise, I think it's worse than It's Raining Somewhere Else. And just like Ga better. This is a tough one. But I think I'm going to put it in A tier. Yeah. I think that last bit where it gets a bit repetitive brings it down just a hair. And I'm going to put this above. Baller. All right, we're starting to get into the good stuff. Let's go. Perfect. Exactly what it needed to be. You can't get better than that in an elevator. You just can't. All right. No, okay. It's literally just an elevator. It's not a song. It shouldn't even be on this list. It's just a sound effect. Quote unquote. I mean, is it better than ooh? It's literally almost the same thing as ooh. It's better than ooh. But it's better than ooh, so temperate. I mean, joke-wise, I would prefer ooh just because ooh is spooky. My theory is Toby added songs like these just so Megalovania could be OST 100. Could be. Could be. I can't put Long Elevator above Ooh. It's literally just a sound effect. But it does what it set out to do, which was to be an elevator. On to the next one. And I think, yep. There is no question in my mind where that goes. Hit me, Para. This is my favorite song. It is the Undertale. This song is only good because of its positioning. Interesting. I don't know about that. I think this song is pretty damn good regardless. It's the song. Granted, its positioning and its context do make it better. But just listen to that. It's not just the home motif, it's that hopeful yet sad undertone melody, those strings, that makes it feel so heartbreakingly sad at the same time. This song makes me emotional every time I think about it. Have some joy and whimsy. It is the longest song on the track for sure, but don't worry, there are other parts to it. It's at this moment where monsters are telling the story of Azrael, the first child. Is impossible to rate accurately. You really can't. Even going on purely music, it's not possible because of how it's set, context and everything. If you played Undertale, you are too biased. There's a real guitar played by a lesbian. 5 stars. Shoutouts to Stephanie McIntyre. This is... I think Pokey has a really good point here. This song is not fair to rate because either you've heard it and understand how significant this song is and think it's the most important song, or you haven't, and you can't judge it because you don't know the context. But as soon as you do know the context, you're biased. All I'm thinking about is that moment playing through this for the first time. This guy's a hater. Yeah, I would argue that even without context, this is still at least an A-tier melody. In context. Well, not context, quality song. Goes on for so long. Oh, granted, that's true. I don't know. It's a wonderful arrangement. Oh, did you really? Most of its beauty is in positioning. It's a theme that only shines after the journey. That's true. If there's ever a example of a song that is made so much more because of where it is and how it's used, this is one. Could be a 6-hour stream. Pretty formative thing for me. Just always have a special place in my heart. Same, Rich. I will never not listen to this song. This is too damn good. And I want to argue for it, but this is a song I can't really argue for without telling you just got to play the game. So. To be free. Every Undertale song is enhanced by playing Undertale. Good point. Okay. So, to be fair, I will be fair. As a song, it is not as good as the stuff in T and S tier. But I'm going to be stubborn about this one. I'm going to keep it at the top because it truly is the most heartfelt song in that entire game. And in a game that is all about heartfelt stuff, this is the core right here. So I cannot be moved from that top spot. It's the coziest song. It's better than Home. It's at least S tier. I love the underlying melody of the 6 notes. Just flows really well. It's better than Heartache and it's better than Core. If I had to compare just the song, just the melody, without any of the core context, I would say it's probably top of A tier, maybe bottom of S tier. Because I still think it's a really well-made song. Because it makes me emotional because of, damn, that guitar is just so damn good. But yeah, that one's staying up there. That's my one don't care what you think vote. Now for the song that might play when you fight Sans. That's a crazy take, Sky. 4 tiers too high. No way. We've seen the instrument Maniac rendition. I have not. Pila's gay. That's pretty important. Also not the same quality, it's just one is played more than the other. I don't know. When does this play? Very randomly. There is one seed, I believe, that when you load a game and you go to fight Sans, that this might play. That's very rare. In fact, it might just be a mod, because it's in the data files. Is there a seed that does it? Never, it's just in the files. The fun value? Oh, okay. Could have sworn it was one of the fun values. All right, this is the choice, but let me pause real quick. Almost forgot. It's not even in the files, it's OST exclusive. Is it really? Oh, damn. Well, never mind then. Could have sworn it was in the game. It's okay. It's a solid song. The wiki does have it listed as unused. He gaslighted myself. Yeah, I gaslight myself all the time. I'm gonna put it above Snowy, above Ruins, above Sans. So I'm kind of aiming up here. Just in time. I know about gaslighting, but not lighting. It's better than Thunder Snail. But I would not put it above Snowden Town. When it is placed between Undertale and Choice, Sans Encounter unless Choice chorus, it's not pressed the game file, so let's not play the game. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it there. Just because I actually get tired of that song the more I listen to it. I don't get tired of Snowden Town. It's a nice song. It's alright. The Choice. Very emotional, in-depth song. Because it fits the entire theme of you are being judged for your actions. And most likely you are being judged for being kind. Because this song doesn't play if you're on a genocide route, if I'm correct. Paul stretched? I don't know what you're talking about. The Choice is just Undertale slowed down by 666%. Is it really? Still works really well. You look like your name would be Paul. Really? I'm a Paul? I have the beard for it, yeah. My face is a bit Paul. Is that a compliment? You decide. Right. I'm going to give this is a B in my opinion. And it matters a little more than these. But it's not a full song. So I want to put it here. Plus with the emotional context of the song, I think it's a solid F. You hate it, F. Damn. Strong opinion. Strong opinion. Well, I know you don't like slow songs, so I want to take that with a grain of mega salt. Because it's reused. Well, being reused doesn't mean it's bad. It's a bit boring, D. Wow, okay. So people are not liking this song. Might have to drop it then. Yeah, this is another one of those context songs because it happens at such a pivotal moment. All right. I'll drop it to... I would put it there. Best it fits its context. It's the #1 atmospheric song fan. Okay. It's got to be better than Chill. I guess Confession is technically more of a song. I'll put it there. I'll put it middle of C tier. That's my compromise. There's no way I'm putting it lower than Start Menu. $13 a.m. I cannot wait to get to Deltarune. But damn, we're taking a while on the Undertale stuff, so I hope we get there. Small shock. Yeah, it's literally just that played over and over again. It strangely has a regal tone to it, which fits, meeting Asgore for the first time. But that's literally it. It's nicer than Tem Shop. But damn, that's a whole lot of nothing. In its context, T-, I'm not kidding. Well, granted, it does work really well for where it is. That's why I think it survives to D instead of F. So, yeah, averages to D, I think is fair. Barrier. Woo! This one is just really a sound effects song. It's a whole you put in like B minus. I don't know, it's literally 3 notes repeated over and over again. That's a hard one to fight for. All right, I gotta stand up and stretch while you guys discuss the Barrier song. Woo! Oh, let's go. Oh. All right, first, right hand, then left hand. Ugh. Then the twos. The twos. Ah. The twos, I said. Ah. I can do this. Ah. A little bit more. Ah. Oh, almost broke something. Ah, we did it. Good stretch, good stretch. Oh. Ooh. Don't tell anyone I yelped. Ready to hear about the tales of Kanye West? No, not even for a second. Not even going to entertain that for a second. All right, onwards. That's right, Barrier. Barrier goes in same category as Long Elevator, but I think it's even less effective. The D minus. It's time for some Oregon truckin'. God, that first bit is so good. It's literally just the intro for the whole song. See, this is the one that people merge the most with Asgore. But damn, is it good. By itself, it's so good. And yes, driving in my car. It is a new gen. It is short, but it's iconic. I think it's going straight to the top of A tier. I'm not joking either. Granted, it works best when paired with Asgore, but I think that works. Now for the follow-up. And not just the start of his theme. Technically, it's its own song. Now for Asgore. Another one of my personal favorites. God damn. It's a banger, it's emotional, it's awesome. This is a true T tier. I don't think there's any question it's T tier. Yeah. If it's not safe for work, don't say it here. Or unplode. This might be better than Undertale. Just because it doesn't require context to think it's freaking awesome. And it's definitely better than Dummy, at least. So really, we're just discussing whether it's the first or second best song in Undertale right now. Oh, I love this song. We are getting top heavy, yeah. It's third? Behind This song is not just a great battle song. It's not just a great banger song. It got a great emotion to it as well. On your list, on my list. Right. I see. It used to be indifferent to Asgore theme. It was better than a lot, but whatever. The Drunk Dragon Meeting, one of my favorites as you revisit it. It'll take a long time before I get tired of it, and that says something. That's so true. This song can be played forever, and it's so hard to get tired of. As an ending boss fight, god damn, it's perfect. Okay, Undertale is my personal favorite. But for all of the above, I think Asgore is better. Because I think there is less controversy for picking that as a really good song. And it's got just as much emotion tied behind it. It's a great fight song, and I prefer action music to anything else. I think, yeah, this is one of the top songs in the entire game. B tier? Wow. Really? Below Temmie Village. Asgore over Undertale is kind of crazy. Yeah, like I said, Undertale I think is a better song. I like Undertale more. But across the board, I think Asgore might be more enjoyed than Undertale. I'd love to see if there's like a huge poll we could do for people, fans of Undertale, just see what people think, like a tournament of songs. It's kind of crazy. Undertale's a better song. I'm scared we're gonna put hopes and dreams. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to be. See, this is a tough one for me. I want to put Asgore back down. Asgore is built up through the entire game. So is Undertale, to be fair. I might come back to that, but we gotta move on. You could make a Twitch poll, but let's get through the rest of the songs first. You idiot! I mean, it does what it's supposed to. It's spooky. Evil and intimidating. Oh yeah. Spooky's a she. Wow. I think it's below live report. I think it's below the choice. It's meant to just be spooky. Yeah, it's kind of dropping the more I think about it. I think it's better than Your Best Friend. I don't think it's as good as True Love. Comparing it against So Holiday. I'm gonna put it at bottom of C-. Because I think it accomplishes what it's supposed to do a lot better than a lot of these other ones do. So I think it just barely gets into C tier. Simple and scary. Speaking of, Your Best Nightmare. This one is just crazy. I don't even know where to start with this. Whoa, that's loud. T or S, T plus, T, S or T, whoa. I did not think people would be that behind this song. forgetting the 6 soul themes. Right, we will listen to the whole thing. Thematically, it is perfect. You cannot forget this song, no matter what. Tonal 180, for sure. We did, yeah. We watched the anniversary stream. We caught just about everything. It's a lot of fun. It was sick. Yeah, it was. What they do? Well, let's see. They changed the set so that there was eyes everywhere. They changed a couple of the faces in this fight, if I recall. Oh yeah. And the door was the best part of the whole weekend. All right, it's going to transition into finale, which is the second phase of this fight. So if you're thinking about the good stuff, you might be thinking about finale. As I mentioned, the little Toby Scream logo was taken over by Flowery. That's true, yeah. They had so many small touches that just made it so much fun. Oh. Okay, this is definitely S tier. Okay. We got T's across the board. Things were up to the player's interpretation. Yes, that was also awesome. The way Toby wrapped everything up was kind of perfect. The world is as big as you want it to be. So good. All right. As a song, I would never listen to this, but I have to agree that this is a song that is unforgettable for where it is, and what it does. So I will put it at the top of S tier. But I don't think it's quite T tier, because it's hard to listen to. So I think that has to keep it out of T tier. Because T tier is just great no matter what, but S tier means that there's something holding it back. Just one thing. And I think there's definitely one thing for Your Best Nightmare. Why is it so red? Why? Oh, did the ads start? Oh, ads are about to start. Okay, we have to pause. Ooh. Yes, evil list. Okay, let's review this while we're waiting for the ads. You are now evil. Or am I determined? Determined evil. Control X, since I want to save that monologue for the finale. You can't interrupt my favorite battle track. I know, but we have to be nice to the people who are waiting. Are the ads starting or not? Okay, let's review real quick. Guladay, absolutely at the bottom. Red Soul isn't determination. That's all of them. Hmm? Is who knows? Okay, that's true. I always make that jump, right? Because everyone makes that jump. It was never actually confirmed what the red heart is. It's just assumed that it's determination. Because that's the most likely one, right? We are not doing the Red Soul debate again. Personally, I think it's the easier one, but again, it's up for interpretation. So I think it's fair either way. Either way, it works. Woo, excuse me. Okay. Anything's looking out of place. I feel like the choice is too low, but B's getting a little heavy. The Red Soul is clearly ball game. Personally, don't think the other souls could reset because the places they died. Right. The power to reset's very specific. Yeah. I think memory's a bit low, but I think this is a bit high. We are very top heavy. God, I think I'm switching my mind again. I keep going back and forth between those two. I want to put Spear of Justice ahead of Bone Trussel. I keep flipping back and forth with those two as well. We might have to vote on those ones. I'm having a lot of trouble deciding which goes ahead of which. I gotta listen to Heartache again. For some reason, I just can't remember it. The creature who can save and reset is the one with the most determination. Possibly in the underground. And there's so much we don't know, right? Like the origin of these powers. Like, is it magic? Is it monster magic? Is it just something that one character can do? It's very strange. All right, ads are done. Let's get back to it. Your best nightmare into finale. Love this part. That's true. Flowey did say that they had the power to reset, so they got the power for sure. But what gave them that power is the question. But yeah, that's a whole nother thing. The untrue ending. This is a really great song. The ending to just a crazy fight. Undertale just grows grandeur. Finale gets more intense and actually has chord progression. Never thought of it that way. Yeah, it's hovering between S and T for me. S or T, A, T minus, T, B. Keeping us honest. All right, I don't think it's better than a lot of these songs. So the real question is it better than Your Best Nightmare and Core? And any of the other S songs? I think it's better than... It's better than Bergen Truckin'. It's better than... Yeah. It's close. All the S songs are close, so that's very hard. It's emotional finale. It's a grand progression all the way to the end. It's certainly better than Nightmare. I agree. I think it's better than Nightmare. Again, it's not one of those songs I would listen to for its own sake, but context makes it so good. I'm going to put it in T minus, but now the question is how high up? Because all of the songs ahead of it are just iconic songs. T, better than Death. Yeah, I was hovering on Death by Glamour being in T tier to begin with, so I'm going to put Finale above that at the very least. Spider Dance, though? Oh, Spider Dance is so good. I'm going to put Finale there. Demote Death by Glamour. God, yeah, I'm still hovering on that one. I think I agree with you there. Given the context of what we're up against, I agree. I think this is... I'm happy with this. Again, Death by Glamour just keeps hovering back and forth for me. No, Rich doesn't like that. I think I'm good with that for now. Flip a coin. There's so many to flip a coin for. I've got too many coins. It would be like Two-Face in the Batman movie. An ending. Right, this is basically just... This is just like Ruin slowed down, right? Sounds like it. Yeah. We do have a coin flip. I think I turned everything off though. I can't remember. Yeah, this is really nothing special. See, it's just Ruin slowed down. Well, it's definitely got the Ruins motif. Is this a safe space for my opinion specifically? Yes, of course it is. There is definitely a difference from Ruins, though. Okay, better. It's kind of hovering around here for me. Oh, there it is. Oh, now I remember this. Oh my god, yes. Damn. Can't believe I forgot about this. Just slow Ruins. It's close. At least an A. Yeah, that ending. Also sucks I'm only doing this with one headphone. I wanted to find my big headphones, but I can't track them down anywhere. Also plays if you kill Undyne in neutral. Oh, that's sad. Wow, this is really good. This might be top of A tier. the beginning is pretty slow, but the ending's pretty epic. Ruins, but better. You know what? No, hold on. I think it's earned its S tier placement. I keep getting hung up on, yeah. I'm gonna put it above Waterfall. Is it S or S minus? So soon. All right, Crackhead, thanks for stopping by. It is as Undyne's dying, giving her special speech. An 11-hour video on tasks just dropped. Goddamn. Wow, that's good. My opinion changed so much as that song played on. I am kind of ashamed of myself. I won't die speech. Oh, that's right. I almost never see that one. I think it's better than Core. Yep, that's where I'm putting it. I'm putting it above Core. Wow. I was going to put that in C tier. I think I'm getting a little loopy. All I was thinking of was Ruins for some reason. I don't. Oh my god. Speedrun of Undertale? I have not. She's playing piano. Yeah. Pretty simple stuff. Not gonna think too much about that one. At the very least, it's a song. Getting married to Context. Context is awesome. Who's playing piano? I think it was Undyne. Yeah? Is it we were outside her house? Yeah. Oh my god, it does. It's pretty nice. True Lab. All right, we're finally on to the pacifist route. 6 and 4/8 time. That's crazy. It just works. Again, Toby's so good at making unsettling music. It's the time signature. Woo, excuse me. It transitions back and forth between, like Blizzard put it. It's like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. You know. It's a bit more complicated than that, but one measure 6/4, another 4/4 alternating. Thank you. Just because it's a really interesting, it's almost a stutter. That's a good point. I want to put it in B tier. Because it's really well made. So many glitches. Well, it's just such a well-crafted game. You know, all the duct tape that put together makes it super strong. I'll put it behind Snowden Town. Amalgam. Oh, it's held together by duct tape, all right. Yeah, Amalgam is just a weird one. This is the battle music in True Lab. One thing I just realized, in the beginning of Undertale, it's a very stale sound font, almost NES style. Oh, I did know about the diagonal collision. Yes, I knew about that one. Gradually diversifies into a modern take on Earthbound style. Wasn't that because a lot of the later songs were written first? Am I remembering that right? I remember like Megalovania is one of his first ones. I think Open Dreams was one of his first ones too. I could be completely wrong. I might be remembering that wrong, but that's what I remember. Maybe. That one's just random. It's not nearly as good. It's not even that interesting. So it's kind of C tier. I'll put it below Dungeon. Here it is, Fallen Down Reprise. So Fallen Down was at B. This is the Reprise. But marginally okayer. It is better. Not that much. Still a B song. It is nice though. Sands, Heartache, Bone Trust on Enemy Approaching were old off the top of my head. Sands, Heartache, Bone Trust. Oh, okay. Top of B. Something's got to replace Once Upon a Time. Oh yeah, this is much better than Fallen Down. Oh, there it is! Once you see about a minute? Oh man, I don't know if we'll have time for that, but... because we still have a lot of songs to get through. I mean, we'll finish Undertale for sure. But yeah, then we got Deltarune? Holy crap. This is so good. This might even be A tier. Yeah, that second half really improved it. I think it's below A minus. It's kind of fighting for it, or A plus rather. Let's go with A. I think it's best of A tier. It might push above Dating Start, but I can't remember it well enough. Might have to re-listen to those. Don't Give Up. I think it's happy in A tier. I agree. Very inspirational song. But is it A tier good? Not as good as Fallen Down Reprise, but I think it is A tier. It's at least one below in Ending, because it's just a sped up version. Alright, and Ending made it to S tier. I would agree that it lands right around here. I think it actually falls right behind it. I would not put Death Report ahead of this. Thursday. There, yes, when the monsters are rescuing you before Flowey, that is when this plays. Go ahead and move to the next one. Duck, yes, but just in time for the only one that matters. well, one half. Need I say more? Do we even need to talk about it? Yeah. Do we need to even discuss this? Let's freaking go. Hopes and Dreams is going to the very top of the list. Like, you could discuss Undertale and Asgore, but I don't think anyone can disagree with Hopes and Dreams. This is the song. It's literally the song that Toby spent the longest perfecting. And my god, what a masterpiece. So good. The context is nuts. This fight is a combination of your entire True Pacifist playthrough. This is the end. It's literally so good. And it somehow was made even better during the anniversary stream. If anyone hasn't seen that fight on the anniversary, I highly recommend it. What song is this? This is 87. This is phase 1! Can't have been a year already. True Pacifist produces a lot of S tiers. Yes, it does. But ironically, so does Genocide tier. Genocide has a few bangers of its own. I hate to skip this, but we got so many to go through, and I think we've all made this decision. So we'll just move on. So forgive me for ending that one early. And yes, we have done Long Elevator. It was momentarily in T tier, but I think we dropped it down to a well-deserved T tier. D tier. Burn in Despair. Very much a whole bag of nothing. And that one's just weak as hell. Lower, lower, lower. It's even lower than these two. My god. It's at least a song. This might be a bit of a hot take, but I hate Burning Despair. Yeah, not too good. Put it here, I think. Yeah, Save the World is very similar to Hopes and Dreams. This is the one I see the most commonly mixed with Hopes and Dreams as the same song. But there are some key differences. Regardless, they are both going into T tier. So, real question, which one's better? Or should we just group them together? Because they are so similar. Hopes and Dreams go 9 much. Yeah, okay. I agree. Hopes and Dreams is better. Like, Save the World, don't get me wrong, so good, but Hopes and Dreams is... Save the World, better finale. Hopes and Dreams, better intro. I am on Google Spreadsheets. Yeah, I made this this template myself. I figured it'd be easier for me to work with. I'm not mad with them being swapped. Yeah, these are interchangeable. More than probably anything else, those are interchangeable. His theme. This one breaks my heart. Another context strong one. It's very true. This one builds too, right? It's not just the... yeah. Because this is when he's giving up the fight and... it's breaking down. But you can feel that in the music too. Saving Azrael. worry, the drop's coming. Is this the only place that he uses snare drums? So perfect. It's definitely at least S tier. Granted, it's a lot more powerful because of context. By itself, it may seem a bit repetitive. I'd put it above Heartache, but behind Core. I was thinking the same thing. I think this is solid middle of S. Because without context, it doesn't hit as hard, but it's still a really good song. Yeah, I think that's good. Just love the 7 notes, any song that has them is my weakness. Final Power! I recall, this is just his theme backwards. Or Hopes and Dreams backwards. And then it's over. Not much of anything. So, going down and probably C or D. Reunited. This is a nice one. Once again, I think this is a good place for it. Why is Guladay at the bottom of F tier? Because it's Guladay. It's literally just... You had to be there. It's not good. Yeah, Reunited is such a bittersweet song. It's very nice. Perfect goodbye music. Oh yeah. I think this is A tier at least. I love Can't Keep Getting Further Away. Can't go any further than this. Don't want to keep growing up. Not without you. Damn it, Toby. Still know how to break our hearts after all this time. Sorry, Duck. Still haven't rebuilt the store. I'm getting close. I just fixed the throwing items thing, so. Popular interpretation was that Azrael was going to say something like, "It can't have been 100 years already." Reference to how long Kara's been dead. It is unknown measure of time, isn't it? It's good that's been made for length since you're spending forever. Yeah, because you're going back to the whole underground, possibly. Yeah, because we literally know nothing about the timeline, do we? Because, like, how long do monsters even live? Well, how am I going to buy my subs with points then? By wishing really, really hard. I think this is top of A tier or bottom of S tier. No, don't say that, Penguin. I can't believe you remember that. Oh, it's 43 subs, not 45. It is perfect goodbye music. But I think I'm putting it above Waterfall. I might put it above Heartache, I'm not sure. Humbly request a sub. Damn it. Okay, just a sec. I can't resist. It's good timing anyway. Again, I really need to listen to Heartache again. I've already forgotten how it goes. Alright, 1 ode gift subscription to the Duck, who is fancy. Thanks for enrolling in the course. Well, asking me to enroll you in the course. So much noise! Oh, my brain! Sensory overload. Oh. Okay. Are you on? Oh, I'm still in Act 2. I haven't played it since I got to Act 2. Been too busy with other stuff. I'm gonna put this above Heartache now. S tier is finally filling up. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. Menu full. Might be watching. Let's see. Better than start menu. It is better. It is nice. It's okay to have a lot of S tier. Right. We were just worried because we started off with almost no S tier and everything in T. Hello, dummy. Get out. There's the door. Oh, that's a short one. Well, it is nice. Does its job very well. It's better than shop. I think it goes right into B tier, but not that much higher. Better than home, better than fallen down, better than undying. I'm not sure it's better than bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. You'll have to convince me to go higher. Onward! Respite. So weird, discussing these lower tracks now that we have had so many high tier ones. Yeah, because they all kind of blend together at some point, don't they? Where is this played? Oh, of course. The surface. Right, when they're all looking at the sunset. Or sunrise? Actually, don't know. It is good. Staring into the ball of fire. Sun something. It's a sun thing. Sunrise. Yeah, this is nice, but I don't think it's going above B. I think it goes above Snowy. I think this is top of mid B. I think Ruins is still nicer. Yeah. Snowy plays in the area before Snowden. It's nice, it's pleasant, it's very Christmassy music. Snowden is a different song, just to be clear. Snowden Town and then the areas before Snowden Town. Snowy. And Snowden Town is better. Bring it in, guys! It's the credits! Snowden Town is Snowden Town. Snowden is Snowden. And Snowy is Showy. Snowden Town is called that because it's a town in Snowden. What? I don't speak on Last Goodbye much because I have a pretty strong personal attachment to it. This is just a nice reprise of, you know, previous stuff. Again, it's a B. This is like a B minus B. That one, not this one. Yeah. Once we get the Last Goodbye. Yeah, this feels like a B minus. I don't think it goes higher than B. Well, I don't know. Yeah, this is kind of nothing to me. Because you're hearing all of the motifs kind of being slapped together, but... like, what is this? Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. Because it really is going through all the different themes, isn't it? It wasn't a bit longer, but... Still 2 minutes. I'm not a fan of the one sprite where it's a full set. I don't think anyone's a fan of that sprite. It's unnatural. This one gets brownie points just because it's including all of the themes, but if it's just a rehash of all the songs, you know, it's a true showcase everyone kind of song, so it lands in B. But I have to go through the whole thing just to be safe. Like, my head's bopping, but my face shows no emotion because I'm not moved. Oh, yep, just more. We're almost there. We're almost through Undertale. And it gets one last little memory in there. Ow. Man, my thumb has been killing me this week. We're about to reach the tracks everyone wants to hear. It's true. Last goodbye. So this is a true pacifist ending credit finale. So this is basically part 3 of the Bring It In guys. Well, 4 or 5. But it's damn good, so. Dream Hopes and Dreams motif? Nah, you're crazy. Sounds more like a dog song to me. Maybe a little bit of Temmie Village. Live piano. So good. And there's just a hint of Don't Forget in there. Just a hint. Oh, this is good. I can't deny it. Last Goodbye is so damn good. And it's different enough from Hopes and Dreams to be its own song. So good. All right. Bold take. I want to put it here. because I think it loses ever so slight points just because it's rehashing what Hopes and Dreams already did. But it's so good by itself, I think that's just fine. There's a sigh at the end? Is there really? I missed it, sorry. But the Earth refused to die. And now it's time for genocide. Excuse me while I freak the hell out. You think it's low A tier? Damn. Alright, I'll review it. This one feels more like ambience. I feel very strongly that the Earth Refused to Die is the perfect build-up to the Undyne fight. It's like the holy crap, the hero is rising moment before the song actually starts. Granted, it's short and it's very, like you said, it's kind of ambiance, but it's the best kind of ambiance. It's at least A tier for me. It's build up, but it's pure context. It's C tier. All right, let's hear one more time. Because it's all choir. It's a good point. I feel if you weren't there in the situation and you were listening to it by itself, I agree, it does go down a peg. But I think B tier is as low as I'm willing to go. Because it's definitely not C tier, it's better than average. It's way better than average. So if I had to compare to all this other stuff, it's definitely better than you, better than you, better than the credits. First part of the credits. Personally, I think so. Ones that are context and culmination like 12 hours of playing, I still think there's too much. Yeah, I mean, it's unavoidable, right? It's so hard to include it, not include it, and see where it should go. I think that's fair, all things considered. Personally, I think it should go higher just because I love it so much, but remembering that not everyone understands what it's about, looking at the song itself, it does bring it down a peg. Cool. Now for the one everyone's waiting for. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a battle against a true hero. This is it. This is the best song in the game. This is my favorite song, and frankly, the second isn't even very close. Ah, that's a good choice, Pokey. So damn good. This is a contender for best song in the game, like without question. Also, if you like this Tops, Hopes, and Dreams, T+. Where does it go? Pressing to reach the spear circles in the slowest part of the track plays and makes it super memorable. Switch headphones. Rivals ask. Oh, that's not good. Headphone has not been charging. Why? I hate these headphones so much, bro. So annoying. Alright, desperately I'm gonna prep my other headphones just in case. Enjoying how half the bosses of the game force you to play like 8 times learn attacks. It's just not enjoyable half the time. It's just waltzing back to the damn fight. Yeah. I don't know, but isn't that like a lot of Dark Souls bosses? Shelrone back just in time. But yeah, this is going into T+. The only question is where. I think it's better than Asgore. I think we can all agree on that. I think it's better than Undertale. You are complaining, Chico. Yeah. We are about to hit Sans fight. Yes, we are like 2-3 songs away. I think as a song, Battle Against a True Hero is just a little bit lower than Hopes and Dreams. So I'm gonna put it right here. I think that's a worthy placement. Power of Neo! I mean, anything up here is just bona fide all-timer. Power of Neo. We wouldn't get your best version for another couple years. Unfortunately, it does not compare to the other songs. I'd say maybe B. Especially since it's over so quickly, it's meant to just be a short song. Yeah, I'm thinking B. We count the unreleased version Toby released. I did want to consider that one. I forgot to put it on the list. I'm going to put it here. It's a shame, but it's too short to be anything else. If we consider that, I'd rate that as a whole different song, to be fair. So we might do that right after we're done with Undertale. We got so many songs to get through as is. I do get your point though, Para. It is frustrating if you have to go back and it's a long haul to get back. That can be really disheartening. But yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Can I say more? It's Megalovania. Now, I will say this. Is this song overplayed? Oh yeah. Do I care? No. There's a reason this song is so popular. The only question remaining is does it truly deserve T+? Or is it T? Or is it T-? I don't think we can discuss anything else. We're descending now. Sans, please, no. No, Sans is gonna do it. You deserve it. I want to go with, I almost want to put it in T tier, but I feel bad if I don't have it in T+. I think it's 4th. Legacy-wise, it's T+, yeah. Emotional-wise, Undertale beats it. Asgore beats it in that there, too. I mean, you can't put it in any other place. It's Megalovania. There you go. But I think Battle Against a True Hero and Hopes and Dreams are just way bigger bangers. And not just because I've heard this song 1,000 times. Really overrated. Yeah, it's played a lot. It's really good. There's something else quite like the song the entire game going out on the guitar. Yeah. It's definitely saturated at this point. So you have to take it in doses, otherwise you can get tired of it because there's so much of it. But it is still a great song. Here it is, the last song. Good night. Nice and simple. That was the demo only, right? Yeah. Nothing harmful about that. Nothing too diabolical. I'll put it in C tier. You did, Sky! You just missed Megalovania. What are you doing? We're going to do the 10th anniversary songs. Well, okay, here's the thing. It is 10:40. We've spent a good, what is it? Almost 5 hours on this. And we still have all of Deltarune to get through. We have a lot of alternate songs, like unreleased tracks. And then the 10th anniversary stuff, which I do want to do all of those. So I'm going to put it to you guys. I am willing to continue going tonight for a little while longer. But if we do, I'm going to have to stop eventually. But would you rather us stop here and pick it up tomorrow instead of the Hollow Knight stream? Which would you prefer? I'll leave it up to you. Because we have, oh my god, how many songs? At the very least, 161 songs to go through at the very least for Deltarune. But we got through all of Undertale. Tomorrow, this has been a super fun stream. I had a lot of fun too. My top 5 is Battle Against a True Hero, Hopes and Dreams, Megalovania, probably Asgore, and then Spear of Justice. I mean, yeah, that's such a good list. Start doing shots. I want to be aware of the music I'm listening to. Yeah, I'm going to be clocking out pretty soon, so... And when I mean clocking out, I mean hitting the bar and hitting the clock. Okay, yeah, I think everyone is in the same spot. I think that's a good place to end it. Yeah, sure, Rich. Just a sec. Let me open that up. Can I open that up? Oh yeah, OBS won't let me do that. I'll do it over here. Get some spicy takes. Indeed. Oh no! I got the... Oh wait, did you make a whole tier list for Deltarune? That's a template? Oh, sick! Thank you. Much appreciated. And you got images and everything. Made it yourself? Nice. You want the ranking. Ah, I see. Okay, let me open up the ranking you've got. What the heck? Me and the Daisy. Okay. And this is from Deltarune. Just a quick list through it. Yep. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. I didn't expect that up there. I know you guys can't see it, but... Interesting. You really like Field of Hopes and Dreams that high, huh? It's a good song, but wow, okay. To be fair, to be absolutely fair, it's been so long since I've listened to the entire Deltarune soundtrack. So I'm going to be enjoying tomorrow's stream just as much as y'all. Oh, it's not showing on stream. Not sure if that's intent. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just wanted to make sure it was showable. Here, let me get a quick gander here real quick. Just a quick gander of their tier list. Hey, Rich, thank you so much for filling me with determination. I appreciate it. This is their tier list that they've put together. And mostly I am agreeing with what I'm seeing. Unfortunately, I don't recognize half of them because I don't know them as well as Undertale. But the ones I do know, I'm mostly agreeing with. Well, okay, mostly. Big Shot being the peak? Yeah, I mean, how could you deny that one? Yeah, Big Shot is strangely one of the best things ever done in the series. What do you have against Raft Ride? What do you have at the bottom? I'm curious. We have Concert for You, of course. Oh ho ho ho, when I get mad, I dance like this. Cool beat. And ERAM. I don't remember ERAM, but Birdly Rejected. Yep, he's at the bottom, as he should be. The fool. She hates sweet cabbage cakes. I had to. Yeah, indeed. Oh, God, I wish I remembered half of these. Oh, Glacier. Yes, that's a good one. Dark Truth. All the Sanctuaries being high. Bangers. Guardian. Banger. Cyber's World. Yeah, okay, that's my favorite song so far. But yeah, I mostly agree with all this. I just can't remember half of it, so I'll contest you on this tomorrow to be sure. All right, and if you guys want to share your tier list, by all means, put it in the Discord. We have an Undertale Deltarune discussion. What's your worst take? Just from what I could see right away, Field of Hopes and Dreams. I don't think it's T tier. I don't think it's that awesome of a song, but I might be thinking of something else. Because of what I remember, it's just a mid-area song, but I could be wrong. But yeah, if you guys want to join over in the Discord, share your tier list by all means. There's a vibrant, let's call it a debate over there. That'll be a good place. Have you considered that I'm right about everything? Well, damn it, you might just be right. You just might be right. All right, good night, Pokey. Thanks for stopping by. No, just no. Duckin will not fall for that. I can't wait to go through all these again. Because, again, I can't remember half of these. Because, you know, you've memorized most of Undertale's because you've gone through it so much. Oh, yeah, where'd you put World Revolving? I didn't even catch that one. Yep, T tier. Good choice. And with that, I will say we will see you guys tomorrow, same time, 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time. I will send out an alert when we're ready. We'll do some Deltarune official soundtrack and everything else we missed. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys had fun, because I certainly did. That's why they say trans right, because I'm trans. I'm right about everything. Damn, got me again. Damn. You're taking too long. Yeah, you're going away is taking too long. All right, everybody. See ya. Enjoy yourselves, and good night. Later.